Alright, I think we're back. Everything's looking good. Okay. Alright. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, and we're live. We're back. Alright, for those who are going to be a little confused, we did just have a crash for the first time. Things happen. So we're just going to restart the episode. We just had a moment of, I don't know, technical difficulties. Things happen, we're just restarting. We're only playing for like a couple of seconds. At least that way I don't have to send a video that was only like 5 minutes long.
Who wants to rip the beating heart out of his chest? Hey, careful there! You just won yourself a slow.
Nice. I think that's the best bonus we've had. So does this do like additional damage? It's got to, because we are smoking people right now.
This'll be over in no time. Then we can go home. Take cover. I've still got some fight left.
Oh, welcome in, everybody.
Are you looking at me? Can you see me? Oh, finally. I've been wandering this place so long, so lost, so angry. I need to find peace. I need to find justice. Maybe you can help me. You have no idea what I've suffered. The pain that still keeps me in this world. I was going to get married, you know, to Alex, the prettiest girl in town. We spent so long planning the wedding, picking out the flowers, choosing the food, the music, the words we'd speak. And then the big day came, and she didn't show up. Please, you're the only one who can bring me justice. I want her to feel what I felt that day. The pain, the humiliation. I want her heart to shatter in so many pieces she can't go on living. Yes. Excellent. It won't be easy though. You'll have to make her fall in love with you utterly and completely. Then, when she's ready to accept your proposal, when she can't imagine her life without you, give her this.
Rejection.
I've spent a long time thinking of the exact right wording. And even longer getting it onto paper. I am incorporeal after all. Which makes it all the more impressive that I managed to get this too.
Wedding bells.
in case you need the help. I know I did.
The art of seduction. Okay. And these are the exact same ones. Okay. A book of tips that make anyone fall in love with you until they're ready to say I do. It suggests you get to know the object of your affection so you can be better able to perform their favorite romantic expressions, surprise them with their favorite gifts, and take them on dates to their favorite places. Coming on too strong can make them become bored of your advances, though, so don't be too eager to woo them quick. Solid advice. And then we had the art of seduction, which we're going to use, but this is an expression manual. Learn the sophisticated secrets of Albion's greatest lovers. Use this book to learn the seduce expression. Alright. I could probably just fast travel. We'll take a stroll just so we can kind of get warmed back up. I don't think it's that far anyway. That has to be the Temple of Shadows, right? What was it? So, it used to be the Temple of Avo, and then I think it was Avir, which was the bad one. Money! Oh, I think we're in Old Town.
It was your fault. You're the one who found it.
You're the one who read the words. It's your fault.
You're the one who... I was a chicken because I wouldn't read it in the first place.
Yes, but you're the one who... Hey, look.
You have to help us.
He raised the dead.
Oh no. Two idiots have read from the Necronomicon, the book of the extremely dead. The gates of the Netherworld have been opened.
Well, will kill us if she
thank
finds
you.
out.
You see, we read aloud from this book we found called the Normanomicon.
Oh, the Necronomicon.
You're the one who found it, remember?
Yeah, and you're the one who read...
The thing
Oh,
is,
never mind.
we sort of
The thing is-
accidentally summoned a few hollow men,
A few hundred.
and now they have the book.
Only because you dropped it, you big girl.
You need to clear the graveyard so we can get the book back and put them all back where they came from.
Well, this already
Where do you
sounds...
think they came from?
I don't know, you summoned them.
Next time you want us to explore graveyards, hit yourself with a bat instead.
This already sounds way more exciting than what we were doing. We're gonna have to slowly get out of here just so we can see if there's anything we can dig up.
You, please, meat. So hungry. I was man, long time ago. Ate meat.
Hey, welcome in.
Lots of meat. Then was demon door. No more meat, only hungry. Please, feed meat now.
Okay, we'll handle this one here pretty soon. That one sounds pretty easy. Oh, that's right. We don't have to look for digging spots. He'll let us know. Show me where. Show me where. Hey, welcome in. Oh, I'm not quite in the right spot. It's so messed up to dig at a graveyard. What do you got?
Yeah.
Hey, a hat. And the mask. Living large. There's still people walking around here? Oh no.
I still can't get over what happened in the temple. Yeah, nice.
Okay.
I feel wild today.
So we'll just need to walk around and find the spawn points. Nothing to read here, huh? This seems kind of important. The Graveyard Mansion. Hey, welcome in. How's your Monday going? Alright. So it says 40, so I'm assuming we only got a couple more places. Door's locked.
Hero, you got any health or potions? You ain't got no skills, that's as plain as day.
This place is huge.
Yay!
Mood ring, huh? Does everyone remember getting mood rings? When they were like a kid or something, you'd go to like, I don't know, the rollerblade rink or something like that. The arcade or something. The Nomonomicon.
I might be made of stone, but at least I ain't stone blind.
Gargoyle map. This ancient scroll found among the rubble of the stone gargoyle you destroyed contains the following words. Ack! Think you're a right smart arse, don't you? Well, you'll never find the lost gargoyle treasure. Not in a million years. It's too well hidden in the river dungeon of the City of Stones. So there. At the bottom of the scroll is a detailed map showing a location in Barrowstone Market. Okay, let's investigate that then. Items should be in miscellaneous. Nope. Books and documents then. Interesting. 1 out of 50. Destroy at least 10 gargoyles. Okay, we know at least of one other that's here, and we know of one that's in Oakfield. Hey, welcome in.
Right. What page was the undo spell on? Oh, here we are. Tantir Barada Kanda!
Mukluk! What?
You got Max and Sam out of this mess, but who knows what mischief they'll be up to next. Yeah. Nostalgia. I know. I'm so happy that I'm able to play this. I just got done with 1, so now I'm working on 2, and I'll be going to 3. So, yeah, so I mean, in comparison, and just kind of like story itself, I would completely agree.
isn't easy in these stiff things.
I think if you look at it just as a game, it's a pretty solid game. But in comparison to 1 and 2, oh, it's such a letdown. Still a good game, though. But yeah, in comparison to the first 2, brutal. Yeah, let's go to market. Did you play all 3 of them?
Is this what I've been sitting here waiting for?
Stalls will close until tomorrow.
Okay, where are you?
How's the landloading business then?
For all
stalls.
If I'm not mistaken, I think this one's actually inside.
I've never seen you before.
You think you're brains in a slot bucket?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's actually inside. Okay, we had, yeah, till death do us part. Go to the market and seduce Alex. Okay, so we are on the
Must
right
be
one.
nice to afford a house to rent out.
Well, I had to work a lot for that one. Speaking of which, how much are some of these? Only 1,000, huh? Oh. Sorry about that. Yeah, never finished 3. I think Skyrim took precedence over Fable 3. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I would still say it's pretty worth it. It's a solid game, and the DLCs are a lot of fun. Oh my god, are these guys just showing up everywhere now?
Hey, what you doing with all them weapons? You might as well use a wee toy slingshot, you big baby.
Where is this guy? Oh my gosh, dog, where are you at?
Hi, Sparrow.
Oh, yeah, right here. Yeah, beginner guide to business school. And money! Yeah, I'd still say Fable 3 is definitely a solid game, but kind of definitely a letdown in comparison to the other Fable games. But still a solid game. I would give it a shot. Definitely pumped for this. It's actually why I'm running through all 3 of them, just so I can really remember what it was like and give it a proper comparison. Hey, thank you for the likes. Children's health potion.
You can't hit me! You can't hit me!
Is that so?
Ha! I can smell it.
Okay, yeah. So the second that I hit 1, they all just started popping up. The new one? Yeah, it's supposed to come out, I believe, somewhere in the fall, I believe. I want to play the remastered. Oh, like the anniversary edition of 1? I just did the anniversary edition, and it is phenomenal. Looks great, plays great, pretty solid. Yeah, I believe it's on Steam. You can still get it on Xbox. I don't know if it's on PlayStation. I don't know just yet. I didn't check for that one. Alright, we'll find Alex here in a second. I know one of them was talking trash.
Hey, what are you gonna do? Shoot me? Oh, I'm shivering. Mummy, help! How's it going,
It might be like under. Aha, yeah.
Oh, don't scare me so.
Okay, time to go seduce.
If you were really a
They told me to go to the market. What mission do I have on? Is this lady in Barrow Lake? That doesn't sound good. There we go. Is that the last one? I think we're living large. Thank you so much for all the likes. I really do appreciate it. Okay, hold on. What quest do we have on? I think the Hero of Will. Yes. And we'll go back. There's some for you. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Wakey, wakey! It's daybreaky!
I have power stone.
Oh my gosh, she was right here. Gonna go check out Fable. Yeah, do it. It's a fantastic game and it won't let you down.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Isn't it amazing? All these people, they look so happy, don't they? I'm sorry. Don't mind me. My name's Alex. I'm sure you're a really nice person, but I'm not really much of a talker these days.
Convince Alex to marry you. Okay. Start with a pickup line. Is that -4? Oh no. Okay, okay. We'll bring out the big guns.
Do tell.
All right, we're getting somewhere. Show me the guns.
This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. I've seen much worse.
Have you got what it takes to play the greatest game? Hey! I love that!
You... Oh! Wonderfully romantic. I'm almost speechless.
I kind of missed what that one was saying.
Come on! You're great!
Shops now open to the public!
I got the dude with the
Get
goggles
your
scared me.
purses ready!
in the
The
dictionary,
shops
next
are
to the word
open for
romantic.
business!
Utterly compelling as always. Oh, show me now. I can't wait.
There we go. We got him grooving.
Look at you go. How pleasant. Excellent. Not too bad.
Let's see here. Oh, that's kind of...
You tease. Oh, nice.
We'll just kind of flip through everything, see if we can get something going on.
Pretty good. I adore it. Simply adore it. Brilliant. Fantastic.
Need a distraction from your problems?
I bet this is really romantic. Oh, that's nice.
Rather fine.
We're getting somewhere.
I'm just the luckiest woman in the world. I never thought I'd find happiness again. I never thought I'd deserve it. There's something I've never told you. I almost got married once before. He was a sweet boy, but we were both so young. Too young. I got scared and ran away the day of the wedding. I hurt him so badly. He took his own life. I've carried that guilt with me all these years, never dreaming I could love again. Until I met you.
Trousers home.
Oh my gosh. Either break Alex's heart by giving her the victor's note, or marry her so that you may find happiness together. So this is the first dilemma that they'll actually give you. Well, I guess one of the major first dilemmas. So the fact that she got cold feet and then bailed, you know, it's a super trashy move. You know, instead of just expressing to somebody going like, hey, I'm super nervous, not because I don't love you, but because it's a big step. I remember when I married my wife, the most intimidating thing was, you know, not that I loved her, but just everybody else. You know, I asked her brother for his blessing, and, you know, just everything else. It's just, you know, super nerve-wracking getting everything together. But in the end, I would say that you just go, you know what, I love this person. This is who I want to be with. And I'm willing to jump through some obstacles, doesn't matter what's going on, to be with this person. And to just get to that final moment, especially when it's just showing up. That's the big thing. Just showing up is a huge thing. Be there for that person. And then bailing last minute, that is super trashy. I get it. It happens, but it's really tough to recover after that. So, sorry, lady.
Some
Not
people
my
get
best
married,
date.
you know. But then some people have rings. What? I don't understand. It was all a trick? No, it can't be true. It can't be true! No!
Hello, I've never seen you before.
All my
Oh,
life.
Farmer Giles. Those
Hey, we're at 1,000 already.
bandits never leave him alone.
Actually, I think one of these businesses might
Nutritious
be...
products to satisfy all
That's
your
2,000.
gluttonous needs.
That might not be too pricey. That's 2,000. I want to say one of these was only like 1,000 or something, right? The fish market, maybe. Ooh, we could probably go to the blacksmith and start knocking that out
Remember,
too.
no funny business while you're in our town.
Don't shop here unless you pledge.
I'm sure you've all got a...
Oh my gosh, we can make one sword and get that.
We have the finest... Don't be shy about spending. Alright, don't blame me for the prices.
Get out of the way, kid. Just smacking them away. Oh, and I just made enough.
Not like that.
Well, what do you want from me, player? I started on a...
That's how you make a blade. But I'm sure you can help to make it even better.
How may I help you today?
That one's ready. No better shopping in all Bowerstone. Nice hit.
Ah, dang it.
You're doing a good job.
All right, one more and we'll call it.
Sail!
We
Sail!
only stock the very best and most expensive items.
A perfect hammer blow.
I do appreciate that that by upgrading your money goes up and they make it harder, so you can't just grind it out. You can, but it's like, hey, no matter what, it's gonna get harder.
Prices may be high.
Adjust prices. So we can go down, we can go up. Okay. Sell the price higher or lower than the default amount. Setting it high is an act of corruption. Setting it low is an act of purity. Profit, we make 10 more bucks based off of it, which is still cool. It's 10 more dollars than what we
live in
normally
an
get.
affluent society, you know.
Get out of my way,
These
dude.
are good times to be a shopkeeper.
You know what?
I'm here.
It's probably not going to make too much of a difference. We'll grind out one more, and then we'll go from there. I don't want this to be a super grindy episode. I think last episode I spent like the last hour just doing
Nice
this.
bit of forging.
Okay.
Ranged weapons don't get any better than these. That's a blade, all right. More for your money today. A good blow. You know how to use a hammer.
You finished all your homework like a good little boy. I'm sure I can help you spend all that wonderful gold.
Sale now on. Prices slashed on selected items. That one's ready.
Hey, welcome in. Alright, we'll do one more and then we'll go buy a shop. Oh
You're
my
hitting
gosh.
it all wrong.
I'm sorry, man. I got nervous.
How may I help you today?
Steel weapons are a thing of the past. The modern hero uses guns.
I think that's all we need.
I was
So
reading
full
about
of
a woman
life.
called Lady Grey.
Oh my gosh. Whatever, we can still afford another one.
This is boo.
Buy this one.
No.
Profit
Oh, you could
13.
stay like
Alright,
this
so
for
that's
a
at least
long
something. Last thing I want to check is...
Hello there.
I hear
Just
your
browsing.
shooting's as bad as your body odor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one was upstairs. I kind of remember...
Closed until tomorrow.
Oh my god, I'm going to have to leave.
And what would you like?
The shops are now closing. Open windows
goes into other
Don't
worlds.
you try and
Lighten up
ignore
my
me,
life with
you
colours
pink-bellied
and cover a dirty
numpty.
patch on the wall.
Oh, made me jump.
Alright, before they start getting angry at me, I gotta leave. Eventually, they just go, hey, this guy's breaking in. Alright, quest. Still have to do his part.
Feed. I should be able to...
Where did he
God,
get to?
that dog scared me.
Stop all that! Oh, did you?
Okay. What do we got for this? I think this does damage, right? With all guns and crossbows, yeah. Oh, cost 6,000, just barely have under. Okay. We'll do toughness and brutal. Alright. I have at least 3,000. Can't quite do that one just yet. Ooh. Barely, barely. Feels like leveling up is faster in this game. Oh, this is the saddest thing, is that she threw herself off.
I am so sorry for what I did to you. I've never forgiven myself, you know. And I never forgot you.
I loved you so much.
And I loved you too. Maybe this is our second chance. Well, maybe we can... You! What are you doing here? You broke my heart. You toyed with my life and threw it away. And now you're here? This was all your idea, wasn't it? You just wanted revenge. I don't believe this.
I was upset. It's not easy being dead, you know. I mean, you'll see for yourself.
I never want to see you again. Either of you.
Wait! Alex! Wait!
Did you enjoy breaking hearts, destroying lives? If so, well done. You're one nasty piece of work. Yeah, it's not a very good ending. Oh, and it's also the bad ending. You also get bad stuff from it. Well, yeah, I guess so. It's a pretty messed up thing to do to someone. Look for new models, commission a statue yourself to spread your fame and earn renown. Yeah, let's get there. There must be a second place. Nice. We needed to come over here anyway.
Ah, you wish to model for me again?
So I wonder if we can keep doing this.
You know what to do. Begin hosing. Anything you like, but remember to hold it until I tell you to finish.
Any hell for potions? You ain't got no skills.
Yes, your technique is astounding. Fantastic. I hope you can sustain this performance. How perfectly statuesque. Keep it up. I have never seen such modeling. Just a bit longer. Bravo! The ideal has become real. You have reached into the embers of the ephemeral and pulled out the fire.
Your statue will soon be erected for all to see. Can we buy some places here? How much are these? About 5,000, eh?
Thing I learned was how if you stick two
God, that one's almost
flowers,
mine.
one for each ear, of course, into your head, then you'll have rosy thoughts all day.
I guess that's one way to do it.
Let's see your aim, if you've got one.
One of mine.
Fumbling skill potion. Oh, and this is just the other wood cutting one. Oh, that's cool, is that your performance is just as good here as it would be somewhere else. Fascinating. Yeah, I didn't know if they could knock you out of it. Apparently, they can. $500 though, that's pretty good. Gonna be rich in no time. It's the other wood cutting one. The only reason I'm running is in case we find any more chests or treasure along the way.
I call death on the killing blow. You'll never kill us all.
Oh, and the bridge is done. Look at that. This was the best thing about 2, is the fact that your actions really make a difference in this area. Kind of everywhere, is that you can see the progression. You know what I mean? Because you did something there, and now the bridge is good. And it's not like, oh, wait till a time skip to see all your actions. No, it's pretty on the nose, pretty fast.
You think you're winning? How wrong you are! What's wrong with you? There's one thing I can't.
Gosh. Have a nice fall. Hey, welcome in. What do you got for me, boy? What do you got for me? Oh, hey. A ruby, nice. Oh, and a dig spot. Another clumsy skill potion. You can find books when you train your dog to find even more valuables. I think all it does is add a broader thing for your dog to smell. Oh, that's right. I gotta go all the way on the other side of the market. I wonder if we can find anything here. There's a couple of stalls and such, but...
You really do deserve a discount. Just don't tell anyone.
gosh, those look awesome. 27. I think ours does somewhere in the like 30s at this point. $53. Yeah, we're doing great as far as weapons go. 53 on both. How much is it to purchase your store?
Glory, I've
This
not
is
a peaceful town.
$650. The Alchemist 444. So we'll just say at least 7,000.
Bowerstone has some
Are you
great
sure
services
you've done
like
important things?
So yeah, we'll say about 7,000 to really grasp anything around
Well, I
here.
really have to shoot off now.
Take in mind, that's Old Town to the market is an hour journey. That's how big this kingdom is. Where am I at? I'm not quite there.
Hello there. Can I be of service? I've had nothing but roasted pebbles.
Don't you try and ignore me, you pink-bellied numpty.
The shops are now closing. It's closing time for all shops.
Know which way to go the crossbow.
Oh, didn't even need to see it, ladies and gentlemen. Just that good.
Can't see him. That all you've got? Barely scratch you. Bloody. Hey! Get some stills. I'll give him that. You got knocked down fair and square.
Just phenomenal. Ooh, there's a thing. I like things. Bet you there's gonna be one on this bridge. Nope, I guess I'm wrong.
Where is it?
You don't like me because I was doing your
Keep
job?
it a piece of thankless.
This is as bad as you can.
god, this dog's awesome. Another Children's Health Potion. I definitely didn't need to re-go this way. Yeah, 166. That's fair. I took actual damage that round. You can attach augments to some weapons to make them more powerful. Use your chosen augments in the item screen to attach it to an item. Be warned, once attached, you won't be able to remove it. I feel like we're gonna knock out this 10 pretty quick.
You think they're smart? Huh. I've seen more brains in a slop bucket. Oh yeah, I see him. I'll have to climb back up there. He only talks trash when I'm not there. Hey, welcome in. Oh my gosh.
Breathe the game, breathe. Okay.
I just been a tug on the arse, and you still been pointing your stew.
There we go. We're amazing. Oh my god. We're amazing. Meanwhile, in the Hall of Heroes. It is kind of nice that they repopulated this with at least something. And it's not just a quick sprint through everything.
There you are. I believe the second of our heroes, the mage, is in Brightwood. There is a powerful will user there called Garth. Do you remember that name? He was there the night Lucian killed Rose.
That was the dude that walked by us.
You didn't tell me that. How are we supposed to trust him?
Garth believed Lucian's interest in the Old Kingdom was purely academic, like his own.
He walked by us while we were talking to
And
Jeeve.
Lucian, for his part, thought Garth was merely a brilliant scholar. When each learned the truth about the other, their partnership ended. Violently. You will find Garth in Brightwood Tower. I have seen a vision of him toiling on some ancient technology there. Surely he intends to stop Lucian, but he cannot do so without help. Go and inform him of our intent. Hammer, you should remain here.
Why? I'm ready.
So I'm pretty sure this is the chicken outfit that I was referring to earlier. Now, normally how you get both Hal's armor and this armor, it was through the pub games online. I don't even know if this .com still exists, but it's gonna direct you, because I remember looking it up when I first played it, because it gives you this message that it says, hey, play the pub games. I could be wrong about Hal's. It could have been like a pre-order kind of thing. I'm not too sure. The fact that I got that alone, I'm super happy. Everything else, I'm not too worried about it. This is some crossbow trader.
What will it be today?
Oh my gosh. Heavy oak crossbow. That looks gorgeous. Can't afford anything. I'm sorry, I'm broke. But I do appreciate your time and stuff.
I'm faster than you.
Is that so? Oh God. The Secret of the Castle Fairfax, Part 2. I don't think I want to know what the castle is.
You're the sorriest excuse for a hero I ever saw.
Is there one on this side or what? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, what do you got? Where? Treasure hunting book. Ooh, and money. Is that something I can teach my dog? It is. Score. I do miss the classic like fishing celebration, the ah-ha-ha! Hey. Brightwood. We traveled through Brightwood quite often, I believe.
Someone or something is coming your way. I have never felt anything like it.
Something's setting my dog off. Sorry, just scanning for ripples. It is kind of nice, like, it is kind of nice, that not everything's a minigame. They added minigames and they took away minigames, you know what I mean?
Shall I kill you here or torture you in the sun? Rise up! Fight back! Sacrifice!
Yeah, we'll use it. Resurrection. Fail. And dog treats.
Die like a soldier if you're capable of such a thing. I have learned all that. Hold your fire. Keep up the good work. Nobody kills a soldier and lives.
I'm never going back there. You hear me?
You're wrong.
My God, what's happening?
You think I'm scared of you? You're a freak. Lucian's failed experiment. Nothing more.
You left too soon, Garth. Lord Lucian's experiment was a radical success. You are coming with me.
Dang it.
There was nothing you could do. That was Lucian's commandant. And apparently he now controls a shard. An old kingdom weapon of great power. Lucian's strength grows ever more formidable, as does his mastery of the spire and its awful machinery. Come back to the guild.
Alright, we might as well try to loot something down here. Oh, it's stealing? I guess this is Garth, so...
Sounds like you could have used my help after all. I knew I should have come.
You cannot allow Lucian to keep Garth. You must get him out of there.
There being the spire? We don't even know what's inside that thing, much less how to get there.
There is one who might know. When Lucian left for the spire, he essentially abandoned his staff. His old butler, Jeeves, now spends his days at the Cow and Corset.
His butler? I bet he saw his fair share of dirty dealings. Well, if it means a trip to the pub, we'll just have to make that sacrifice.
The task requires tact and delicacy, something I believe you're unfamiliar with, Hammer. Why are you staring at me?
This is the part where you say no offense? Looks like you're on your own again.
Yeah, I would imagine Teresa's not very, you know what I mean. Sociable, social cue, she's pretty blunt. She's like, I'm a fortune teller, right? Not really a people's person. About 2,000, eh? Might be the way to go. About 5,000. Not even kind of close. Where are we at here? 3. Heavy weapons trader.
You've come to the right place.
Oh, I can only sell weapons, huh? Gifts trader.
After anything in particular?
Just curious about your wares. Another heavy weapons trader and a potion trader. See a ripple down there. Oh yeah, I bet that's expensive. This go? Oh. I forgot about this. It's like, what are you doing in there? Score. Hero opinion is down by 27.
No funny business while you...
I think we got about 1,000.
You're in our town.
Profit an extra 16 though. We're slowly starting to get a little empire going on. Almost could have afforded that one. Wait, what's this one worth though? Ooh, about 7.
So, for 1,000 I could buy a house and... Where does one even find concubines? Is there a concubine shop?
Jesus,
I see you. Well, well, well. Another offer. Dear me, so many inquisitive minds. So many who wish to know all Lucian's dirty little secrets. Well, everything you want to know is all written down, and I know where. And here's something else that's written down. My price. Don't let anyone else see it.
1,000 goldie pieces. And not a penny less.
It seems that Lucian's retainer has grown greedy. Yet we need that information. It's time for you to earn some money, by whatever means you can. Your map will guide you in your search.
Well, luckily I'm one hell of a blacksmith. And B... yeah, I'm almost there anyway. This job is currently not available. Check back later. Crazy. Watch, it's gonna be like 1,000 or something right here. Or at least 100. Leathery tan dye. Wear your tan on the outside. All the parlor, none of the skin damage. Not exactly what I was looking for, but cool. How do I tan something? That at least looks a little better. I prefer the green. That at least makes that look a little bit nicer. A little more unison with everything. I can tan my eye patch. Oh, these are headgears. I need mask.
I have titles for the great.
Yes!
And the stupid. My chatterbline's ready. And I realise I've left my trousers at home.
I just had to wait to
If
get
you
old
don't have the
Rente.
gold, we've got nothing to talk about.
Take it easy, Jeeves.
You have the money? My thanks. It's a juicy little collection. I assure you, you won't regret it. I buried Lucian's diary for safekeeping. This is the map to its location.
Lest the firewaters I'm so fond of imbibing these days burn the memory from my mind, here are the instructions to find Lord Lucian's diary. Perhaps I can sell them one day and make a profit off the old tyrant. In Bower Lake, lying in the shadow of the hill, named after heroes, are the stumps of 3 trees, and the spot I've buried his diary.
I would show you where it is myself, but I've got some money to spend.
He's far too cowardly to double-cross you. The map will lead you to the diaries.
That's funny. What's that on your head?
Just booking it. It's kind of out of the way. I just want to check the old campground. See what the prices are for there. I would imagine super high. Ooh, it's a rubber ball. Yeah, we'll just check.
I reached the entrance to the dungeon and go in.
Good.
1,000. Yeah, these places are cheap.
Yeah. Listen.
Let's go play some Joes and somewhere later.
There are technically shops here. What's the yellow thing? Oh, the current quest is right over there.
Hey, nice!
I don't imagine there would be a crazy profit here. Not without jacking up everything.
There was a great yippee!
Yeah, it's too bad you can't zoom in. Yeah, the shops probably aren't quite open yet. I don't know what time it is. Which is fine. I don't need to see what they have. I'm happy with what I got. Place with 3 stumps. Oh, yeah. The tolls look awesome. Oh my gosh. Definitely a different take, but it's still a lot of fun. Cheers.
Good work. But it will do you little good without a translation. Bring it back to the guild.
What is he, speaking Swahili? Items. Interesting. Lucian's diary. The book is filled with strange sigils and odd runic characters. You cannot read it. That's why. I was hoping to see if there's anything I could use out of any of those.
You sure you should be wearing that top? Up to you, really.
Oh, we might have a better shot just going up here. As much fun as it was to go through all that, it's probably a lot faster to go through this. That or just hit the pause menu. But since I was right there.
Welcome back. I trust finding the diary was not too difficult. Now, bring it to me. I will translate it for you.
You can read that, but your eyes are, you know.
I see other worlds than this one.
And in other worlds you can see. I don't understand.
Shh. Westcliff. Lucian is recruiting guards from Westcliff.
Oh, come on. Westcliff's a dump, full of brawlers and thugs. The only thing there's that arena.
The Crucible. Those who win it are physically tough and mentally weak. Lucian is recruiting the winners as guards. You must enter the Crucible in Westcliff and emerge from it victorious. It is the only way into the Spire, the only way to get to Garth and rescue him.
At last, some action. Meet you by the Bandit Road in Brightwood. Last one there's a rotten hog.
That is really cool. To go back to the arena as our predecessor did. And we're practically, I wouldn't say it's the exact same story, but it's similar tropes. You're going to the similar places in almost the similar order, but you're now expanding the idea. It's a lot of fun thus far. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wouldn't even know clothing. clothing.
What'll it be today?
Ah, you sell the monk outfit. Is that a... It's a silver key. Oh. How do I get up there? That's just to the camp. It might let me out. I don't remember there being a whole lot of open roads over there, so we'll just see if we can't go out here and hook up. It's the way of the Brightwood. Alright, we're just gonna go investigate that real quick. I thought it was like a question mark. Or like an exclamation or something.
He was stunned to find the cave nicely decorated with all sorts of...
The world is a big place. This is just the start of your fame. You'll see.
Oh, tattooist, huh?
I'm happy to serve. Come back anytime.
Interesting.
Desperate for some fresh air, he made his way back to the cave's entrance and continued through the mountain range, not looking back once. Well, perhaps once, but that's it. It was on a cold and starless night that Perilous fell asleep against an old tree and had the strangest dream he'd ever had without eating.
No! I'm sure Charlie can look after himself.
Okay, hold on. Am I already starting to scare people? What's my scariness level at? I'm pretty pure and 50-50. I'm the purist. The principle guides your life is pure in your mind and body without too much concern for banal matters and morality. Oh, I'm familiar in those. Recognized in Westcliff, Bloodstone unknown, and Fairfax Garden I'm familiar. But in the Gypsy camp which I'm at, I'm celebrated. Interesting. Fairly attractive. Got 2 tattoos. Purity/corruption, I'm 13. I don't know what that means. Yeah, no, only know 2 of those.
was a
You're so
I dread to think what Lucian is doing with all those people.
Unbelievable.
I'm a sweet little boy.
I'm glad it's not me working on that.
Okay, so there has to be a farther way around, right behind the gypsy camp. Yeah, because there's almost like no other way up there. It almost looks like it has a way from the back right there, but it's not an entrance or anything. Crazy. Maybe it's somewhere over here that shoots you backwards.
Ready to cut him to pieces?
I guess so.
Like sword through butter.
It does all right for... It does all right. I think I'm definitely enjoying the lightning a lot more. But maybe it's one of those spells that just, it needs some time. Slash and burn, huh? Money! Interesting. Yeah, it's crazy. It would be technically on that side, but there's some way up. It has to be through like a cave system or something.
Run! Quickly! Get out of here! Whole place is covered in poison gas. Very bad. Deadly even. Okay, so there's no gas. But there could be any moment now. Yes, terrible boil. Blood pouring out of every orifice. Ah. Any moment. Look, just bugger off, will you? Nothing here for the likes of you. Just boring, run-of-the-mill, non-hero stuff. Honestly... Still here? Please, just go away and don't tell anyone I'm here. Can't you take a hint? Oh, all right then. But don't say I didn't warn you. The secret to unlocking me is... cheese. Yes, I require cheese. Off you go then. Go. I still wouldn't bother though. I probably won't even be here when you get back. I'm going on holiday for good, very far away.
Is that so? Alright, well, I'll be back with that cheese. God, this place is just riddled with everyone.
If you're still standing, then you're fine. Get away from me.
What is regions? Is it just fast travel stuff? Yeah, probably. Wait a minute. I wonder if it tells me... It does tell me how many gargoyles. Interesting. Well, there's only one more gargoyle on the oak field. It's probably up at, like, the tower or something.
I might be made of, but I ain't stone.
Hey, you've got to show me those blocking moves.
Now there goes a waste of bones and blood if ever I saw.
Get out of here, sucker.
How would you like...
You all right, mate? Don't count your...
Instant Java potion. break both my ankles. Oh, God. Money! Oh, this is exactly where I was at. It's funny.
What, did you get a job? Buy a house? I've been here for ages. Right, let's go.
The Bandit Coast.
Lucian's writings are fascinating. There is much in them that may interest you when you have time. For now, press on to Westcliff.
Sounds like a good bit of light reading. Me, I prefer the idea of a little action. Speaking of which... Here we go! I look like I'm scared of you! Oh, I'm sorry. Did I hurt you? Tough. Shall we get on with it?
Money!
Need some help there?
Actually, I wouldn't mind this being level 2 and that just level 1.
Over there! There's more! Let's get them!
Money as well! Careful there!
Hope you don't lead me astray, dog. I'm hoping that you'll make sure I don't miss any treasure.
There's Ted. He wanted it.
Where'd you go? Ah. Oh, and a dig spot?
these idiots with... Jump out of the way! I didn't.
Money! Oh wow, we got 10. Oh, a lot of money. Heck yeah. He just got folded like an omelet. Snap, it's all the way down here.
Careful, lads.
This isn't where we're supposed to go, but adventure. Abandoned coast.
Tell me this. Is it true you don't know which way to hold a crossbow?
Wonder if this resets the area and now I have to fight my way out. Okay. That was one thing about 1, is that if you left even for a second, the whole area got restarted. Which wasn't bad. It allowed you to farm things pretty well.
Start praying if you want. Won't help you.
I'm trying to make a conscious effort to try to use magic a little bit more. The only way to upgrade it is to use it, so. What do you got, Jack? Bad XP. Oh.
This must be the infamous barricade. Doesn't look that tough.
Boss, we can't stop them. They're still coming.
Stand and fight, you cowardly knaves!
You haven't killed us all yet. It's only a damn mongrel. Just stand there.
Oh, hammer, you brick.
Ha! Is that all?
Westcliff, here we come.
No idea where he is. Oh, no. Don't just stand there getting hit.
Oh my god, I can't open it, can I?
Have it!
Spot on.
You should start running. There's more of us.
Obsidian Java potion. Well, we are living large.
That's...
Treasure? I like treasure. Okay, nice. Nice! Hey, the coat, huh? I knew it must have just been right on the other side of the wall. The same as your light oak crossbow. It's probably the exact same crossbow, isn't it? Yeah. It says I got two of them now. Well, that's cool, because this crossbow is pretty much held me for however long. So even if you didn't buy it or couldn't afford to buy it, you would have gotten one eventually. A forever ring. Somebody was looking to get lucky. Westcliff Road has been added. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh my god, we already got 3,000. I guess we have been finding a lot of stuff. Real quickly, I am going to be going to the bathroom real quick. Not 1:30 a.m., but I guess that's cool. Alright, I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
I've heard a lot of stories about Westcliff. The place is supposed to be infested with Balverines. I heard this one story about these traders who got attacked. Balverines
Worse than your steel longsword.
killed both parents, but the kids survived. A slaver found the poor things, took them back to his camp and locked them up in a cage. That night the kids turned, broke out of the cage and ripped every slaver in the camp to shreds. It makes you think, doesn't it? There's one of the bloody things right there. Come on.
I don't... Was there Rena and Westcliff?
Margaret ran off. Maybe it was afraid of us. Is that all you've got? Wasn't it? I've spent my whole life praying, and meanwhile the world was just as dangerous as ever. But now this stretch of road is a little bit safer because of us.
I agree with you there.
Well, this is an inviting little corner of the forest. Boozy.
Oh my god, they're just as vicious.
I could do this all day.
All right. We're really starting to get into like the meat and gravy of things. We're close to it. Chain attacks. Can't even scratch the surface. Definitely could do speed. Not quite there. Alright, we'll do speed. Oh, I can do him here. Well, that's fun. It is nice you can do them on the fly too, though. It's a wizard hat. This midnight. Is that a black die? Sorry, oh, it is. I get like ADHD kind of bad, especially when it comes to sick clothes. Don't love the stripes, but it is kind of cool. Might be a little too much black. I will admit, the Highwayman outfit does look pretty sick, though. It's a fun breakup, huh? Oh, I can dye my hair if I wanted to. That must be like a jump down kind of thing.
Someone's in trouble. We've got to help her. Come on. Are you all right?
Marines attacked us. They killed my husband. They killed my Frederick.
It's all right. You're safe with us.
They took my son.
Lilith, huh?
Can you show us where they took him?
I think so. Oh, my poor Robert.
I'm sure your son is all right. We'll find him.
Come on, let's get them. Miss, you stay back. We'll handle it. I can't believe you've been doing this all my life.
Yes! I could be a professional Balverine hunter.
Come on. We're almost there. I can feel it.
Yeah, nothing spooky about this. Down in the marsh. Oh god, there's a lot of them.
Why aren't they attacking us?
This is where they took him.
Surely this. How does a rubbish shooter like you stay alive? You must be a right jammy.
Kind of breaks the immersion, huh? It's like climbing up to a spooky castle and you see how you hear this Scottish accent. Tell me this. You ever had some haggis?
Hey, what are you doing with all them weapons? You might as well use a wee toy slingshot, you big baby.
The Howling Halls.
You won't let anything happen to him, will you? You'll save him.
That's what a
Just
hero
don't get too
does.
far ahead. You need to stay with us.
Oh, but my poor little Robert.
I know, but you won't be able to help him if you get eaten, will you? Who knows what's waiting for us down here? We've got to be careful. Why the road has to go through a place like this is beyond me. Couldn't they have cut down a few trees instead?
What is this place?
It's not children, sure of that.
mercy and get out of that place quickly.
I can't see any way across that pit. There must be something we can do.
Oh my gosh. First time we went down, ladies and gentlemen. First time.
Let's go, we're leaving.
I'd ask you to try shooting me, but you'd probably poke your eye out instead. You can't hit me! You can't hit me!
We're gonna try to get as many of those as we can along the way. Show me where, boys. Show me where. Nice. This place is magnificent. Oh my gosh.
We made it. I don't think they'll follow us into the light.
Many die in their attempt to defeat the Crucible. But defeat it you must if you're to have any hope of joining Lucien's army and getting to Gar.
Whoa! Look at these two. You lost, little girl.
I have an idea for a game using my hammer and your head.
Would you like to play Fortune's Tower? Sure.
Why don't you show us what you've got? Or ain't you got nothing?
Fortune's Tower is a game of Pressing Your Luck. Played with a unique deck of cards. A deck contains mostly number cards ranking from 1 through 7 plus 4 hero cards. 1 to 7 and a knight. The deck contains 8 of each card ranked 1 through 7. Other decks may contain 9 or even 10 sets of each number cards plus 4 heroes. Place a bet at the start of the game. You must bet at least 15 gold or some multiple of 15 for this game to be set. You will bet 15. Use the left stick to change the bet to 15. Set it. Alright, the dealer starts by dealing 3 cards. The first card is face down and is called the gate card. The next 2 cards are face up to create the second row. There can be as many as 8 rows if you play all the way to the bottom of the tower. This is the starting deal, 9. On each row you have a choice. You can make the dealer's offer. You can take the dealer's offer or deal another row. The dealer's offer is equal to the total value of cards in the row. On this row, the offer is 9. Remember, you bet 15. You can cash out now for 9 gold or push on and hope for the higher value. Push on and deal another row. Row 3 would be worth 18, but wait, you also caught a vertical pair. Pairs such as this will often end the game, but not always. Okay, a vertical pair occurs when cards on one row touches a card of the same rank on the previous row, as opposed to being neighbors on the same row, which is fine. Normally, a pair will cause misfortune, ending the game with a value of 0. However, the first time you catch a pair, the dealers will replace the cards on the lower row with the gate cards. Okay. Nice, the gate cards saved you this time. Heroes are worth 0 gold, but they keep you safe from pairs. If a hero appears in a row, it protects the entire row from misfortune. Heroes can even protect your gate card. Oh. So now it's 19. As in this case, the hero will save row 4 from a pair of 7s. In any row, you can take the dealer's offer instead of dealing another row. Strategically, you should always cash out when you think it's too risky to go on. Cash out now. Okay, this row is worth 19. You made a profit of 4 gold on this game. When the entire row matches, this is called a set. A set gives you a bonus multiplier, which remains to play until misfortune is caused, or you cash out. Multipliers can go as high as 8. Or 8, 12 times 3, okay. Here's a set of 4, but because it's a row of 3, your multiplier is, for this game is 3. If you can finish row 8 without busting or using the gate card, you win a jackpot. The jackpot pays the value of every card on the table, times your multiplier if you have one. Jackpot can get pretty huge. Interesting. You finished the game without using a gate card, so you won the jackpot of 360 gold. You can bet in multiples of 15 chips up to the betting limit of the table. When you bet more, all of your wins are multiplied to match. For example, if you bet 45, all your wins will be times 3. In this game, the dealer's offer is 4 times the row values because you bet 60. You can see a diagram showing the names and functions of all the elements of Fortune's Tower at any time by holding the left trigger. To play Fortune's Tower, you must know when to press your luck and when to take your money. Play well and you just might see some big wins. To learn more, read in the help options. Oh, shit. Oh, we would have busted for sure. Oh my god. Just take the deal. I would have got burned right at the end. Oh! Oh my gosh. We'll take the offer. Oh my god, we could have done it. It's a risky game, but it's a lot of fun. I'm already enjoying it. That's pretty good. Oh my god, let's risk it. Oh my god, we fizzled out fast. baby. Come on. I should take it, but let's do one more. Take offer. Oh yeah, we would have got burned right at the very end. I'm willing to lose a small bet. We'll just take the deal. Right on the next one. Oh, yeah, baby. There we go. It's sketchy, but let's go for it. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Heck yeah, I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Oh, come on. I just want to break the bet. Just want to break the bet. Oh, no, we lost hard. Oh, and we fizzled out. Alright, we'll cash out there. We're having a great stream. Had a raid and run of Fable. Having a all-time fave game. Oh, yeah. Just about all of them are pretty great. I'm on the second one right now. I'm running through all three of them. Just kind of getting ready for the new one that's going to be released later.
Yeah.
Definitely appreciate the raid, man. I appreciate you.
Let's just ignore these idiots.
Yep. Big shout out to Samurai.
Intimate, are you?
Thank you.
Yeah. What's up, me?
Oh, thank you very much, sir.
Ah, wit, intelligence, and looks. Is there anything these two don't have? I wonder if there are special entry conditions. To the Crucible, I mean. You think you have to sign some sort of way?
Breezy with another raid of a party of 7. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you, Breezy. How's everyone doing on this fine day? Cutlass, we're getting close. Ooh, we might actually have found some weapons that we can actually use. Unfortunately, we can't afford any of them because we're broke. Oh, these master weapons look awesome, though. Okay, so we're too broke to afford any of it, so we're just gonna have to go in there for grit and our will to survive.
Quality gear here. I wonder how they're fixed for warhammers. Here we go then, right?
Look, Murray,
I guess you've got
another
to try
pair
something.
of nobodies trying to get into the Crucible. Doesn't anybody know you've got to be famous to fight here?
Yeah, I think I'm famous enough.
Terribly sorry, but I'm afraid this is a rather brutal business.
And it's not just the blood-spurting decapitations. People only pay to see the big names, like
Thank you. I
Willie
hope you have a great
Widowmaker
day
or
too.
Vice Grip Sally.
And I definitely appreciate the double raid.
Not a
Thank you
bunch
so
of
much, guys.
unknowns.
Oh, yeah? Well, what's your name?
Me? Everyone knows me. I'm Mad Dog the Strangler McGraw.
Best Crucible fighter there was back
I'm
in his
doing
day.
fantastic, dog.
Bit redundant.
Having a great
isn't
time
it?
playing this game. This has been a
What?
blast from the past.
What'd you
I
mean?
don't think I've played this since
Well, why do you need the strangler part?
the
if you're
360
already a
days for
mad
sure.
Dog?
Well, it's intimidating, innit?
Seems confusing to me. I mean, I get
You
Irving
look
the
fantastic.
Strangler
Hey, man,
Gibbons.
you're
It toughens it up a
fantastic.
bit, doesn't it? But it's not like
Thank you,
Mad
thank you.
Dog
I'm
should
trying to
give
get
a
it there.
name.
You know, I never thought about it before, but she's got a point.
No, she doesn't. Look, if you really want to compete, go and make a name for yourself so the crowd will actually give a flying...
Luck. That's all you need. A bit of luck, and you'll be famous in no time.
No way I'm letting that friend of yours in, though. She can stay out here and make fun of my name all she likes.
An impressive display, Hammer. You have managed to alienate the very men whose favor we need.
Only one of them.
Hero, you must find a way to impress those men, and you must do it alone. There are still many people in the world whom you could help or harm. Whether you do good or evil, your reputation will be made.
Looks like it's just you and the mutt. I'm gonna poke around and see if I can find him.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Like a pub. Honestly. And I thought monks were a bit dumb.
Mountain frolicking. Hey, man, I am from the mountains. This is how we stay secure in winter, you know what I mean? Gotta protect the face. Gotta protect the neck. Alright, so we gotta impress these dudes with our super awesome skills. Me, I'm originally from Wyoming. I have since moved to North Dakota. It's exactly the same, less mountains, but just as cold. What about you, big dog? Where are you from? If you don't mind me asking, of course. UC Bison? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I grew up with them. A lot of the people when I was going to school, Cleveland, nice. Yeah, a lot of the people growing up actually worked on like bison ranches and everything else. I grew up around them all the time. Grew up getting bison burgers, jerky, all that stuff. It was just kind of a thing around. They should. They should. They're beautiful creatures, but they're mean. I can't tell you how many times growing up, you know, you'd hear a story about somebody just getting absolutely bullied by one because they thought they can go up and pet it. Sucking the beer thing. Thanks, playa. Hey, man, it's getting there. It's getting there. I appreciate it. Okay, Westcliff Development is looking for business partners. Invest 5,000. We are too broke for that. Temple of Light. All right, that sounds easy. We'll do that. Sure. Yes, Cleveland. How are you guys doing with all the cold and all that? Has it hit you guys at all or no? We're always getting messed up by like Canada. We're always getting Canada's wind. You need to explore the world more. Use the region selection to travel to locations you've already visited. Ooh. So we don't even know where it's at. Oh, yeah. Oh, you don't live there anymore? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, that would be pretty alarming. Yeah, we you know, we always admired from afar. It was like one of those things where you're just like, I'm sure they're really cool, but man, are they could turn on a dime, especially when they have babies. All right, we'll help that archaeologist. I think we got some stuff going on there. Also, haven't helped that one, huh? Okay, we can do this one. Oh, we were already here? Fantastic. You gotta love it. Well, where are you at nowadays? You just ended up going like a next state over or something? I don't know if you've ever been to a drive-through safari. Buckets they give you, like they don't feed the animals, gazelle, almost go from here. Oh no. And the bison took my bucket of food. I've never been through a drive-through safari or anything like that. I went to the Grand Canyon and the squirrels were kind of pests. Fattest squirrels you've ever seen at the Grand Canyon. Stay in Maryland. Oh, nice. Never been. Heard some good things though. Hear the sunsets there are amazing. But I think everyone thinks that their sunsets are awesome.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. And win prizes, too.
Yeah, we'll shoot.
Lovely. Rules are simple. Hit as many targets as you can. Score enough,
Headed
and you'll
to
make it to the next section. Got it?
Niagara in 2
and
weeks.
don't you be
Any
shooting
pointers?
any bandits now. It'll
Just
cost
take it
you
all in,
points.
man.
You ain't
Just
no
take it all
filthy
in.
bandit killer, are ya?
You can take a photo or
It's
two,
them
but just
rotten
kind of
villagers
admire
you're
it so you'll
aiming for.
actually like
Fish in a bloody
absorb it
barrel.
in. If you start taking pictures, they say that you don't remember it as much. I don't know, 50-50. But my whole thing is just like, just sit there, soak it in. It's a fantastic time. I live in Kansas. I don't like much over here besides the diversity of mushrooms. That would be, do you do a lot of foraging? I've always wanted to go big on foraging. I just don't know enough to feel confident. And I haven't really met a whole lot of people around here that do actual foraging. My father-in-law in Montana, he does a lot. But he also has like, I don't know, edible mushrooms that grow in his yard, so I don't think he goes very far.
Start shooting. Hey, don't shoot the bandits.
What do you mean don't shoot the bandits?
You kill your own kind. They
Oh
are
my
your own kind,
gosh, am I supposed to kill the regular people? Oh, that's
Nice.
crazy.
Another target down.
I haven't found
cracking
anything
shot.
I can eat. I just like finding them, but I too used to grow mushrooms and would love to again, so. Oh, okay. Like the loopy mushrooms? Oh yeah. Best kind of mushrooms grow in poop. Like cow manure and all that stuff. Those are the good ones.
Oh, stop, will ya? You're embarrassing yourself.
Well, I didn't know I was supposed to kill the
And
civilians,
the first round's
dog.
the easiest level, too. You're gonna need some serious practice.
Like find and grow mushroom. Love to again soon. So I used to grow like lion's mane and all that like in my kitchen because you can buy like those, basically a cube and you slice it and you can grow mushrooms to eat like in your kitchen. Or are you talking about like spiritual mushrooms? Mushrooms to ascend and find your higher self. Yeah, right? I think that's everybody. I think we all go through a phase, and then eventually you're just like, okay, okay. Right? Yeah, same. I grew a huge one, and yeah, I cooked it just like a steak, and it was phenomenal. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely a phase. I think everybody, like, goes through that phase where they're experiencing everything and all that stuff, so they're, you know, finding their higher selves. And that's definitely one of the paths a lot of people
who can
go.
handle a gun.
But it's always a good time. It's a fun
Want to
chapter.
try your luck in the shooting range?
Made it into something like a pulled pork. Mmm. I bet that was awesome. Yeah, I slabbed mine with a bunch of butter. I'll save like bacon grease or something like that. So when I'm like actually cooking steaks, instead of using a whole lot of butter, I'll do like a spoonful of bacon grease as well. So I did the same thing, added a little Worcestershire to kind of give it some flavor. And man, it turned out really nice. My wife's not a big mushroom fan, but she actually ate half of one.
Start shooting. Good aim. Wouldn't mind doing some looting with you, I tell ya. That's one steady hand you've got.
Oh my gosh. I need to get some sleep. Hey man, well I appreciate you at least showing up. You have a good rest and everything else, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. Love you too, big dog. You be safe. Hey, I'm hoping so too, man. Oh my gosh.
Oh, cracking shot. Nice. Oh, stop, will ya? You're embarrassing yourself. And the first round's the easiest level, too. You're gonna need some serious practice.
What a guy. I don't even know what score I got. Hey, we got 12. We did better.
You look like a chap who can handle a gun. Want to try your luck in the shooting range?
Okay. I think we did as much fun as we could possibly do here. Did not mean to do that. Okay. We'll do another one because, I mean, we'll probably have fun with that. I think it would be better with an actual like rifle or something. Throughout your journeys in Albion, you will come across numerous gargoyles. Destroy them all to receive a special reward. Destroy at least 10 gargoyles. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, okay. Yeah, trying to fix that sleep schedule, that's the toughest thing, man. Because you either have to try to get yourself to go to sleep super early, or you got to do like one of those challenges, the 24-hour challenge, and just slowly tick your way. Yeah, I'm terrible at that. I've been going to bed at like somewhere in between 5 or 6, then waking up at like midnight or 1. So I'm trying to slowly inch it forward. Okay, so that's going to be a bad one. have been terrorizing the family. Okay, so this is the good one that we need. You haven't found this location yet. You'll need to explore the world more. Defender of the Light. Currently under threat of attack. Its worst enemy is the Shadow Worshippers. Take 110 hours. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. I've done those days, man. I've done those days. Well, you know, keep yourself motivated, start doing something. Most important thing, don't lay down.
Ah, I was hoping you would return. The temple is in need of a protector once more. We have always suffered at the hands of the vile cultists from the Temple of Shadows, but I fear they're preparing a major attack against us. It would seem the Shadow Worshippers are planning to poison the holy water in the Wellspring Cave.
Oh my god.
If that happens, the Golden Oak will die. It would mean the end of our order, perhaps even the end of the village and all its people. You helped us once before. Will you do so again?
I got you. This time.
The light blesses us with your help again. Thank you.
Coffee, and I think
The first thing you must do is to check the statues from which the water pours forth. Ensure they haven't been contaminated with the taint of evil. The Shadow Worshippers are likely to target them.
Alright, we got this. Yep. Coffee is your best friend. That, I don't know if you're much of an energy drink kind of person, but those will also help you get by. Yeah, I used to do like some pretty heavy streaming on like Sundays and such, and then I would have to go to work the next day. And then by the time I got like winded down, I was like, I got like 4 hours before I have to go to work. If I go to bed now, I'm gonna be late. So I would just end up having to do like another 24-hour day. And it was almost like every weekend. I was like, all right, I gotta slow this down. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Oh my god, game.
All that is life shall perish, all that is light shall go out.
Yeah, it gets strong. I'm like that way with coffee. I've had to slow down bad because I was drinking like a pot and a half a day. But I don't know. Now that I've kind of like backed off a little bit, the nice thing is it actually works nowadays.
Which means you're dead.
Oh! I'm one of those guys that say, hey, don't do it, so that when you do, it works really well. What are we really doing here? Downward shock. Oh yeah, it's detoxing's freaking of any kind, you know what I mean? Breaking habits in general suck. Were you like, I got to the point where I would just drink like black coffee. I didn't even need cream and sugar. I just drink coffee to drink coffee.
Kill him!
I used to, you know what I mean? Just get a little flavor, but I got to the point where I was just like, yeah. I don't know. I appreciate a good cup of coffee. So I don't really need all the extra to kind of jazz it up. Sure, it's fine. I mean, if I'm at a restaurant or something and I drink a coffee
You
sucks,
think you can stop
I'll have a
me?
little flavor.
I am channeling the natural energies of the wellspring of light and feeding my unholy powers. I cannot be harmed. Slaughter him.
You can try. You got old. How old are you, player? Oh, you said you're only 23. You got old. You're still a spring chicken, dog.
Those were but mortal men, hired with promises and gold. Now, witness the true power of the shadows.
Oh, the devastation.
I am in touch with
So it's been at least a decade. Alright, that's fair. I was drinking coffee pretty religiously since about 14, and I'm about 30 now, so. Oh yeah, those C4s. Do you ever, they're called red lines. Have you ever seen those, like in like a gas station or something? The ones that say, hey, only drink half of these. But yeah, night shifts. I used to work night shifts at a restaurant, and all I did was drink coffee the whole night.
We heard the fighting. Is it really over? Oh, thank you so much. The Temple of Shadows will never recover from it.
Yeah, so the red lines, I don't know if they're everywhere, but they're like
You
a
are
little
a
bottle.
holy champion sent to us by the light itself. Thank you again.
Yeah, anytime, player.
You are now famous enough to use the blow kiss expression.
Groovy. But yeah, so the red lines, they weren't very big
Almost
bottles.
everyone in Westcliff has heard about you.
But on the
for
side
better
of the
or
bottle, it would
Now
say,
you can
hey,
go back to the
only
crucible
drink
gatekeepers.
half of this. And they had a line saying, only to here. And I used to work with this guy named Henry, and we'd be out, like, I don't know, doing overnights, trying to get, like, liners done. So we'd, like, line these huge ponds for, like, fracking and everything. And he would just chug that whole bottle, and it's like, do not do this. So he'd be screaming into his walkie-talkie because he's just all amped up and wired, and he's sitting in the skid steer trying to get jobs done. And he would already be yelling by the time he hit the button. So he'd be like, Dad, Dad, and like end it, and we'd just be like, Henry, we don't understand you. And he'd just look across the pond, and he'd just be raging inside his equipment. We were like, oh no, this guy's losing it. Yeah, that dude was a nut, but he was one hell of a time. Yeah, those things were one of the few things that I like actually tried and was like, I am going to die. Okay, we actually did that, so we should just be able to go and actually do this arena now. Westcliff. Howling Knolls. Oh, that's cool. It allows you to actually pick a certain area. So in the first one, yeah, it's just like, here's a section on the map. Good luck. Oh, we can be a bartender now.
Can you storm the castle of cowards?
It's something else, man. Yeah, just go to your gas station. It should be there. It's like in a little plastic bottle. It's like the same size as like a Minute Maid orange juice kind of bottle. It's red. It's called Red Line. And you know you got the right one when you look on the side, and it has a clear thing so you can see the liquid, and then there'll be a line in half, and it'll say only drink half of this like in 24 hours or like every 12. I don't know. It's like you're not supposed to drink the full thing that day or some shit. It's super strong.
Hey, good luck in there. I nearly missed your big entrance.
Don't worry.
Cheering for you.
I appreciate your hammer. Alright, we should try to do any kind of upgrades before we do something. We can do another one on... Okay, yeah. Increases damage, gives us chain attacks, and gives us extra life. Or... Zoom. Oh, the zoom's not too important. More damage or speed. Yeah. There's a couple of things like that. That or they toned it down because they're like, you know, these were too strong. Kids were having heart attacks somewhere, you know what I mean? Yeah, I've definitely noticed like a couple of things like went missing. Right? Yeah. Somebody took a sip and was like, dude, what are we doing to people? Yeah, I've definitely had a couple of those. I've seen some things come and go. I used to get pretty wired up just from like a Red Bull, and now I can pretty much drink, I don't know, I prefer just like regular Monsters now. Feels like you're looking a battery. But those even nowadays start getting me amped up, and it's because I don't try to ingest too much caffeine. Not because I don't like it, but because, you know. Oh, yeah. Well, and that's what, like, my coworkers used to do, because I would just drink, like, a cup of coffee. It'd be, like, noon, and I'd be still drinking. They're like, what cup are you on? I'm like, I don't know, like my 9th or something. And they're like, that is not good for you. I was like, man, I am super motivated. Let's go to work, you know? Physical ability has increased significantly. Fantastic. We're super strong. And I'm pretty sure that's the only thing we can afford now.
Look who it is! A crucible contender if ever I saw one.
Been causing quite a commotion, ain't you? Everyone knows who you are.
Why, there hasn't been so much buzz about a competitor since... Knockout Nora. Remember her, Mad Dog? Oh.
Yeah, point is, you've earned your place in the Crucible's parade of almost certain death.
She could have knocked me out any time, that Nora. Whatever became of her.
Anyway, make sure you're properly kitted out before you go in. The crowd gets ever so upset when our fighters die too quickly.
But if you live, you become a legend, and you'll be a shoo-in to join Lucian's army. I don't think any winners have turned that opportunity down yet. Private sector security work is very lucrative, I hear.
Right, no dogs allowed inside. Health and safety, you understand.
Oh yeah, we're fighting to the death, but dogs are in trouble. Can't let all that craziness happen with the dogs. It's too bad the Halls of Heroes don't exist anymore. It would be really awesome to see if, like, our character had a statue for being a champion.
I'm sure we've got what you need.
Fused will...
You'll love it.
Yeah, we'll just
have
buy
a nice
these.
day.
What is this? Okay, those actually are healing potions. All right.
Sensible buy. Have a nice day.
Now, this is always where the thing was, where we actually started getting really good weapons. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to afford anything. The only thing that's better than our stuff anyway is master
I recommend
weapons.
that for anyone.
We need to go get more businesses so we can actually afford good stuff. That actually might be pretty good to buy. 4,000, that's gonna tap me out. Okay. I don't need it, but I wanna see what kind of clothing this guy's gonna sell. Bandit skull cap, bandana. Pretty much the rest of the highwayman outfit. Okay, the only thing that I saw that we could honestly improve on is this. So that's 53.
What will it be this time?
And that's 58. I'm pretty sure our sword did the same thing as well, so. Alright.
Expensive, but worth every bit of gold.
Another mighty contender joins our party. Welcome.
Oh my god.
Oberon wants his mummy.
Right, who's next then?
Oh, well, love to, wouldn't I? Yeah, but still got this whole ethical entanglement to mull over. Yeah.
I would certainly embrace this opportunity, but, I'm still waiting for my lucky robes to come back from the cleaners.
Well, I can't possibly go on next. My, crossbow's got an awful cold.
Do not look at Gorgoron. Gorgoron has an ingrowing toenail right now, an evil toenail.
Gorgoron's all this little girl.
You, the new guy. It's your lucky day. Get your ass in there. You might want to read up on the rules. Not that most contenders can read.
Start fighting. If only those two idiots weren't...
Crucible rules. Alright, let's take a quick jog. Oh my god, there's so much here. Okay, here we go. All contenders are invited to read the following rules. If you cannot read, please ask another challenger to read them for you. If they cannot read, please refer from asking the entrance keeper to read them for you, as he cannot read either. Great. Bunch of illiterate. Okay. The Crucible is an arena of violence, death, and family entertainment, consisting of 8 rounds. Each round will begin when you walk in the starting position and is made up of increasing difficulty waves of creatures. Score a perfect round by beating the target time. You will earn extra rewards for doing so. Achieve 5 perfect rounds and you will walk away with our highest gold reward. You are here to entertain. Never forget that. Make sure you keep the crowd's excitement levels up, and it is likely to reward you for your efforts. The bloodthirsty buggers are especially fond of contenders who make full use of the traps and pits some of the rounds contain. Should you need to stock up on your supplies, we'll enter a trader after every 3rd round. If any of the above rolls had too many syllables or was otherwise too difficult for your meldrated brain to comprehend, just remember this. Kill everything and kill it fast. Alright, well, I mean, that's pretty easy.
There's a blabber all over my glory.
So, here we are, Mad Dog, poised once again at the gates of bloodshed and
Welcome to the
greatness.
Crucible. 8
as
rounds of
another
pain, death, and
competitor
fun.
faces the
Beat the round's
challenge
target
of
time to earn
the
perfect
Crucible.
score. 5 perfect scores will earn you the top prize. Read the rules for more information. Well, light a dart and let's get ready.
Round 1. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave! Those scruddy, grubby, vile people. Well, let's see how the new boy likes them. Can our lucky newcomer keep our bloodthirsty audience entertained? He better, or they won't be throwing down any gifts to help him out. Second wave. 3, 2, 1, go! Excited! Or what we use will? What I was wondering, well, he will, because he just did. Oh boy! What a shot! Yeah, he'll be pleased with that one. Third wave. 3, 2, 1, go! That's right. Make the little birdie suffer. Well, we promised butchery, and butchery is what we delivered. And there are 7 rounds to go.
Interesting.
Round 2. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave. And here comes our challenger, waiting to impale. An intelligent man might say he should have seen that coming. Not me, though. And then he felt that one. Did you see that, Emily? He's one heck of a crack shot. Did you see? I saw it. Did you see that? He almost cut it in half. Second wave. 3, 2, 1, go! Exciting! He's going right for that one. Entertaining! It's going to take better defense than that to stop the horse. Exciting! Come on, little fella, hit back! What a kill! You can see the bloodlust in his eyes! Oh, yes! He took aim! He fired 3, 2, 1, go! Well, at least he took that one like a man. Which is good, because that's exactly what he is. Well, let him give him confidence, and killing's all about confidence. Entertaining! All right. Oh, please, man, don't stop crying. Mediocre! It's an impressive strike for the diminutive critter. No! That shot hits the target. Rather a soft, ugly target, too. That's not funny. That wasn't fair! He was looking at his shoes! What is it with you and Hobbs? An exemplary use of will powers. Don't you agree, Maddie boy? Exemplary what? Entertaining!
In this series, arguably, I would say 2. So, oh my god, I didn't realize this guy was right here. No, I would say 3 is a good game. In comparison to the series, the third one was disappointing, but it's because of the amount of progression that 1 to 2 had. I would argue that 2 is probably the best game, but 1 has the best villain. Jack of Blades is unmatched. But 2 is just so amazing. Just because they did so much.
That'll be the dark bit removal his fatality. That was beautifully fine. Yes. So it is. Entertaining. Second wave. 3, 2, 1, go! He's not supposed to show mercy. Spectacular! He must practice for hours to get so accurate. The whole lifeless body drops like an old closed potato. He landed right on his arse there. Anyway, we had to sit down for a while after that. That kill will do his 3, 2, good.
Yeah, like
much good, though.
3. So I played the most of this game. 3 is also really good. It's just when you look at what this game did to what that game did, it was kind of a disappointing step. So in the first two games, your protagonist does not talk, so you're able to kind of project yourself a little bit more.
Because they can't speak properly.
Exciting!
Scrumptious massacre!
Or in the third
We
one,
have 5 more still to come!
you have
Perfect round!
a protagonist that actually talks. Which isn't bad. It's fine for good storytelling, and it's a little more like, here we go. But the DLCs were also a lot of fun. It's a fantastic game, and it probably runs the smoothest besides the Anniversary Edition of 1. But when you look at it in comparison to what 2 did, 2 is just so amazing. Let's buy some more health stuff.
You'll love it.
I would recommend playing
Have a nice day.
really any of them. You can't go wrong
Sensible
with any of
buy.
them. And I'm really looking forward to the new one that's going to come out. I don't even know why I look at the clothes. I already know it's going to be the Highwayman stuff. The DLCs were a lot of fun. It continues the story. One is like an extra area that you can do during the story, and then another one is a post-story DLC.
Round 4. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave!
Oh, this place brings out the old romantic in me!
But it's like the character of one is probably like one of your ancestors for this one, where it's almost implied that your character in this is either your father or your mother.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, it wasn't like super soon, but the Anniversary Edition is basically what's considered. So after it came out, there was the Lost Chapters, and that is like the full game kind of remaster they did. And then they came out with the Anniversary Edition, and that's like the big remaster, complete overhaul of what's in the game.
Third wave! 3, 2, 1, go! Exciting!
It's the clean hit of the Horseman! Steaming piles decay can be.
He killed that one like he was swanning.
But there's like a underlining story that goes through all 3 games.
Will realize just what a great platter of slaughter we are witnessing here today. And we've 4 more rounds left.
Perfect round!
So Teresa, right? Teresa's kind of like a main character. She's heavily involved in 3, and then she's heavily involved in 2, and she's actually heavily involved in 1. She's like one of the main characters that makes it through all 3 games. I should probably upgrade. I'm getting so much stuff from all of this. don't quite have enough for that. Chain attacks might be the way to go. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do that. And I can also do that, which gives me more health. I'm not worried too much about health. We'll do this. You have learned the brutal style, chain attacks. By timing your strikes perfectly, you can chain strikes together, speed them up, and increase their damage. Watch for the subtle clue that lets you know the exact time window in which to press X. In addition, while reloading a ranged weapon, if you tap Y at the moment you hear the reload sound, you'll reload instantly. But yeah, you can get, I don't know if you're like a console player or if you're on PC.
Round 5.
But the remaster,
3, 2,
you can get
1,
on Steam.
go!
Everything else, you have to get off of Xbox.
Ah, takes me back to my youth, this. I spent some good years at bandit. Oh, you bad puppy down there. Oh, come on. Puppy. Oh, please just... Let's just watch the killing, right?
Oh my god.
3, 2, 1, go!
My mic's just a little too quiet. Yeah, I'll try to tweak it a little. I think I also have the game really loud too. Just bump that up a little. Put that down a smidge. Gosh. Oop. Actually, you know what? I don't audio. I think the sound is crazy loud too. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. It's in like full cinematic mode, so it's just blaring. Oh my gosh.
Why don't you try cooking one for a change? Watch out! Spectacular!
Heck yeah. Oh, and I missed.
Fantastic! Let's hope we can keep going for another 3 rounds. Round complete.
I don't know. I don't know how many perfect rounds I got. I think I only got 2. So I pretty much need to get the next 3 rounds perfect.
Round 6. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave. Watch as fire spouts from the walls and dogs that smell landing right where it was the abyss. You don't stare in the face! What? It's sucking your soul. No, but if you're anything like me, you'll probably get a bit crazy. Ouch! Second wave. That one man does. 3, 2, 1, go! Exciting! Target with that blow. Entertaining! Exciting! Spectacular!
Oh my god, just fall.
Exciting! Oh, they're still hitting like a bullet! Mediocre!
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get it this time. I'm gonna have to come back here and redo this.
Exciting! Oh, this is turning into one heck of a crucible!
So close.
We only have 2 rounds to go! Round complete!
I think that's it. Yep. Okay.
Yes?
I want
You'll
all
love
your
it.
health potions.
Sensible, but have a nice day. You'll love it.
I'm actually pretty close to that. Don't get anything for Will. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll add it to the shock. And then raise the dead. Not quite. Not quite. It's not growing. Low level spells are now more powerful, and high level ones will charge faster. Yes.
Round 7. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave! All you can smell history in this arena. It smells of battle, of blood, and just a hint of vanilla. He won't be happy with that. He got sloppy there. Second wave. 3, 2, 1, go! And you can feel it willpower all the way from here.
Oh my god.
There's no way you can see the next round. 3, 2, 1, go!
Is that a white Balverine? No, that went a lot smoother than I thought it was going to. Potions. Let me just take one of those. Just top all the way off.
I'm so excited. I could tear off your head, mad dog. We've made it. We're here. It's going to make this abomination. No. What? No. I control.
Okay, I think these rocks are good cover. Where's the last one? Oh, and we did it, ladies and gentlemen.
Unbelievable! Incredible! It's an extraordinary superhuman feat of inconceivable proportions! Unprecedented, some might say, if they were unaware of the precedents.
Your Warframe grind?
He's as worthy a
Yeah.
competitor as ever competed in this competition. Indeed! All that remains is to congratulate our glorious winner. We hope you've enjoyed this most bloody and most compelling of Crucible editions. Fare thee well, gentle spectators, until the next time.
And we got the trophy. You are a Crucible champion, and here's your proof. You can display quest trophies to crowds for villagers to increase your renown, or hang them up on the wall in your house. Oh, well, ladies and gentlemen. Best left. Your pixels are the best pixels. Heck yeah.
Oh, congratulations! 3 cheers for the new Crucible champion!
That was something else. Best crucible in years.
A classic performance that will be remembered for all time. Or at least as long as there are people around to remember it.
Best of luck, mate. Hope to see you around here again sometime.
Yeah, anytime.
Certainly.
I have a friend who's really into Warframe. He's always sitting down and kind of like walking me through it, and I'm just like, man. I was like, but he likes to like sit down and just kind of like laser focus in on stuff. Like he's big into Civ and everything else. Probably don't need this, but I will. Perfecting the Crucible has earned you the right to be called Lionheart. The title is now free from the town criers.
That was fantastic. I listened to the commentaries every step of the way. I even got in to see a few rounds. That one with the Hobbs, bloody brilliant. Really makes me want to have a go myself. Yeah, all right. Don't get big head. You won't fit in the boat.
Well done. Not many make it through the Crucible alive.
The Spire's not going to be much of a laugh either. You should take some time out before you go. Anybody you want to see or anything, now's the time. Anyway, I'll make my way to the docks. So you know where to find me when you're all set to go?
So this is like in the first one when, like right before you went to the prison.
Anna has a good point. Once you are in the Spire, leaving will be difficult. And there are those who still need your help on these shores. If you abandon them now, they will surely come to harm.
I'm sure we've got what you need.
I hope so. I might be able to afford, yeah. How much farther am I from these?
I recommend that for anyone.
$71, 75. 75. I think this is it.
That's got my stamp of expensive, but worth every bit of gold.
Practically financially ruined me. Oh yeah, you a big Metal Gear fan? Yeah. It was originally my PlayStation title, but I was like, it's such a rad title. So I was running through all of the Metal Gear Solid games right before I played 5.
Do not get
so
on
I was
that
like,
ship until you are truly ready to leave your quests behind. Garth isn't going anywhere.
I need to buy a weapon for protection only, of course.
I probably shouldn't, but I think I actually had some pretty good luck at this game. We'll try to play a couple of rounds and see if this happens. Have you played all of them, or are you just like a fan of like a few of them? Only have Fate memories of 2 and 3 as a kid, but 4 and 5. Gotta love them so much. Oh yeah, man. So I played them all. I played Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, and then I ran through all of the Solids 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then even played Revengeance. I'm a huge Hideo fan. Was it Death Stranding was a little long, but that was pretty good. I need to play the second one. But yeah, they are fantastic games. Ah, dang it. Oh my god, it's just burning me. Okay, take offer. Anyone's a win right now. Uh-huh. Oh my god, that would have been the game. Yeah, so he made the first. So the thing is like when you're in a Hideo Kojima game, half the time you're playing it and you're like, "The fuck is going on?" And then by the time you make it to the end, you're like, "That was a masterpiece. I understood none of it, but it was beautiful." You know what I mean? He goes off of a concept and then just runs with it. The second one I hear is a lot more actiony than the first one. And then I did play Delta, and I thought Delta was really good. Which is, Delta is just the remake of 3, essentially. Oh, yeah. That's why it was really nice to play Delta, just because it was like, it was the story of 3, but it was done kind of like in a Metal Gear 4 aspect. Like it played really clean. Jeez. Yeah, if you want that old nostalgia again, though, definitely go check out Delta. They did a phenomenal time on it, and I hear the online was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I just got burned on that one. Ugh. Yeah. Just devastated in that game. I should have taken the 15 breaking even. Let's risk it. We haven't used our key card yet. Oh my gosh. Take the offer. Yeah, so they tried to do it in 4 and it was so-so. And then 5 was fine, but it was just attack someone's base. And then yeah, I heard the one in 3 was a lot of fun, or in Delta. Have not tried it, so I can't really speak too much of it. But the videos that I see looked like a lot of fun. I don't know if it didn't take off really well or what. I will take offer. Oh yeah, I wasn't surviving that. Ooh. Ah, let's risk it. No! One more for the birds. Come on, baby. Ah, dang it. Right? 5 was really good because it gave you, like... I don't know why I just dealt that. Oh, I knew it. It was a lot of fun because, like, if you hooked yourself up really well, it was a solid experience. But sometimes you'd get to someone's base and it'd just be riddled with nothing but, like, tough armor and everything, and you're just like, okay, this is going to be a grind. Half the time I found myself just sprinting through them, and I was like, dang it. Heck yeah. But yeah, I liked 5 a lot because it reminded me a lot of Peace Walker. Though arguably I would have said Peace Walker was the better version of 5, but the yeah, take offer. But the overall game of 5 was way better than Peace Walker. But I still go back and play 5 all the time because it's such a phenomenal open world game. The only thing that I ever wished more of 5, though, is that the cosmetics were better when you were making your character. Like, you couldn't add an eye patch, which I thought was, for some reason, annoying. But it was a very fun game. Screw it, for the birds. Come on, baby. Come on, come on. Dang it. I needed a knight. Oh, and it was a 3 again. God damn it. Yeah, I've been trying to tell my friend that if they want into metal, start with flood because they're not going to know what's going on anyway. Yeah, and arguably, if you're going in chronological order, it's like the 3rd game in. Because it starts with 3, then goes to Peace Walker, and then it's 5. And then it would go Metal Gear 2, and then it would be all the solids, besides 5. Because the last game's technically Revengeance, because it goes 4 and then Revengeance. But the reason people don't like Revengeance that much is because it's more of a hack and slash. Nice! It's a hack and slash kind of like Bayonetta kind of game. Really? You could start him on any of them, and he's not going to know what the hell's going on. Dang it. Right, yeah, it's a lot of fun, and it's really cool to see what the words of Snake did to someone like Raiden. Ah, dang it, I'll just take the offer. Oh, see, now they're just hurting my feelings. dash out. Yeah, I thought Revengeance was a lot of fun. People didn't like it because it wasn't really
Hello there,
a
Sparrow.
Metal Gear game, because it wasn't really designed for the stealth, even though you could play it stealthy. But I still thought it was a fantastic game. My bad, player, my bad. We're running at the speed of sound over here. Oh, hey.
Okay, maybe if I... By the illustrious gazoons, it's you again. Our fates do seem to be interbindified, don't they, my good friend? As a matter of irrefutation, I can think of no one better to become my new business partner. Oh, it's my most sagacious plan yet, inspired by my newfound faith in Toby. That's a temple of business and yodeling, of course.
Oh my gosh.
It's through Toby that the idea came to me. Take a land rotten to its very decorum and metamorphosate it into a friendly holiday park for all the family. One day, Westcliff will be a tourist-entrapping amusement zone.
That shall not be named.
A small investment to get me started.
The only one that I think that should not be named is Acid.
Back, with behemothing interest, naturally. We'll be rich beyond the wildest dreams of Toby Trotter himself, the founder of the temple.
And that's only because Tactics is like soft canon. And the reason it's called soft canon is because Konami considers it canon.
I have
Hideo
great
does not.
plans for Westcliff.
Oh, sorry, player. If you caught me like 10 seconds earlier, we probably could have had something going on.
Off to find the capital for my venture. Jolly splendid.
Yeah. Because I liked the whole idea of what they, what it did with, it explained how the MSF got started, and then a little bit of Frank Yeager and everything else. I thought that was all really cool. And then the fortune teller kind of predicting the future and everything. There was a lot of really cool stuff in that game. It's just Hideo was like, eh. And it's kind of like the Dark Souls games. I don't know if you're a big Dark Souls fan, but in Dark Souls 2, another company was making Dark Souls 2, and it was like kind of oversaw by Miyazaki, but not really. It was kind of like the B team was working on it. And then a lot of people were like, well, this is BS. It's not, you know, he didn't really do a whole lot in it. It doesn't have any of his real flair. And it's because he was working on Bloodborne. So it was a lot of like, you know, back and forth kind of stuff. He was either working on Bloodborne or he was working on 3. I think it was Bloodborne. Let's go to the market. Yeah, and see, if I was going to convince anybody to get into any of the From Software games, I would tell them to start with Elden Ring, because it's the most user-friendly of all of the games. Because if you play any of the games and you go to the wrong area, you're just kind of stuck there. Where when it comes to Elden Ring, you could be like, oh no, this blows, I'm gonna go somewhere else. I think there's only like 2 or 3 times where you're like forced to stay in an area and it could potentially ruin your game.
He must spend a lot of time toting that body of his.
encounters, or I can get more life. Life is probably the best bet. But yeah, I would tell people, play Elden Ring. If you like Elden Ring, then try Dark Souls. I would start with 3, because it's the most linear game, and arguably it's the easier of the 3. And then I would start 1 and then go to 2. Not because 2's hard, it's just slightly janky. So it deals with a lot of, unfortunately, jank. That, and it's way huge in comparison. Like, I've platinumed all 3 of those games, and every time I play 2, I have to remember where to go. And it's kind of frustrating, and it's kind of the biggest just jank you can possibly get out of it. 1 is really awesome because of the overlapping, the roundabouts, the loops, the story feels really awesome. It's like the perfect hero's journey depiction. And if you can get by 1, I would do Bloodborne. It's because it's the exact same game. The mechanics are a little bit better, but it's the exact same play style. And then 2, you kind of have to critique some stuff, and you gotta get used to timing a little bit better. And then 3, it's the best mechanics at that point. So it's a lot easier to grasp. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, the problem with Dark Souls is that it's one of those games, really any of them, is that you get to a point and you're like, I have to grind now because I'm just not getting there. I played the game, and it was like, as I was playing it, I would try to beat every enemy in the zone before I got to the boss. And if I couldn't beat every enemy before I got to the boss, I would restart it and level up and keep doing it. I really struggled with 2, not gonna lie. Yeah, same. Like, it's one of those games where, like, so when I was first playing them, I played 2. 2 was like my first example, and I never really got anywhere. And then later on, like years later, I played 3, but me and my friend were playing it at the same time. So we were trying to make 2 different builds on the same character, and it just wasn't working. And then we ended up buying the remaster of 1, and we played it. We were like in a party, and we would play it so we were in the same area, and if we needed help, we would summon each other and keep going from there. And that helped us. And then we did it through 2, and then we did it through 3. 3's amazing because if you played 1 and 2, 3 is like Metal Gear 4. It's just an all-stars run reference of every game prior plus some, and it's that amazing. If you can play 1 and 2 and make it through it, 3 is amazing because everything's a reference, and it just feels like a conclusion to everything. Like the last Pyromancy Sister shows up. The end of the story is actually concluded. You're running to every area, and it's a combination of 2 different areas. Like the Smoldering Lake is the Ashen Lake of 1, but it's destroyed, and it's also part of like Ulasil and all this other stuff. And it's just this beautiful combination of everything. So references everywhere, and you're actually getting the full story of like, okay, well, we fought the mother in this one, and now we find the father. And then you realize all this other stuff's happening, and it's just like, oh man, it's just so beautiful. The only game I would tell people to stay clear is Sekiro. It's a rhythm-based game when you get down to it, but my God, it's the most unforgiving piece of shit you will ever play. No, not really, but it's a really tough game. That's the one game you can't grind your way out of. You just gotta get good. It's monstrous. 36. but still a good time. Demon Souls was a lot of fun. It's a lot slower, but the remake is beautiful. If you wanted to play those games and actually succeed and have a good time, play Strength Build. Strength Build is super satisfying and it's easy to walk through. And what I mean by strength is a lot of health, endurance, and strength. Just those three. Big boys for big boys. Yeah, it's not. It's a lot of fun. So basically, instead of crafting yourself to become stronger, tighter, where like the difference between you beating the boss that you're stuck on might just be a couple of levels. So you just need to backtrack, grind the area a little bit, get those extra levels, and then you might be able to stand a chance. Now it's you have to learn its rhythm, and you have to so basically, instead of getting like powers and such, you get different techniques. You're like, oh, the spear guy keeps killing me. Well, then you unlock a skill that parries the spear guy, and then spear guys aren't so hard. And then you find different things that make your health more. You get more revives, and you can hit harder. So the next thing you know, the early levels aren't as grueling, and you can farm everything, and you learn everybody. So 1, 2, and 3, as far as Dark Souls games, they were meant to be played a certain way. So like in Demon Souls, they're like, this would be a fantastic fantasy story game. And then he realized, oh no, both in Demon Souls 1 and 2, he found out that everyone was just hiding behind huge shields. So then in Bloodborne, he said, no, you're supposed to learn the parry mechanic, because I beat 1 by doing the parry mechanic. So in Bloodborne, he took away shields, and then you got the pistols and guns and everything, and then you had to learn how to parry. I did good in 1 because I played Bloodborne, and it forced you to learn how to parry. So then when you play the other Dark Soul games, you know how to parry and properly play the game. And then in Sekiro, you have to study your opponent and then go from there. The nice thing is, any From Software game, every enemy fights the exact same way in every other game. So the dog is always going to be the same. There's always going to be some random dude flailing his arms, and so on and so forth. And all those bosses are just copy and pasted. They tweak some stuff and they change some like style of it, but it's always the exact same move. So as soon as you beat one, you've beaten them all. The only thing is that Sekiro is a rhythm-based game, and it's because it wants players to learn to sit there, grind, and study and learn opponents. And that's why it's a rhythm-based game. You listen for your reflex. You just ding, 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 and you'll see it, and it's a visual cue. But you just sit there, and you're practically just reposting, because it's all just a poise simulator. But it's a lot of fun. I was one conversation away from getting the perfect ending, and I just didn't have it in me to play it again. I was like, oh my god. The only thing I got is Brutal Style. Actually, I don't even got Brutal Style.
Those clothes belong in a dump.
That top's awful. What are you thinking? There's a job available somewhere in...
Yeah, and see, it's one of those games where it's like, I beat it so many times because it was literally the first game that I ever beat that was From Software, and it was amazing. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of classic horror and eldritch horror, so it was right up my alley. yeah, it was just, I don't know, it was an interesting game, to say the least. Oh my god. Yeah. People have made like special runs of using them as actual weapons, but they're for reposting and opening up. If you ever get back to the game, quite literally, starting weapon, because it's going to be one of them, Hunter's Axe, that will carry you through the entire game, and then Blunderbuss. And it's because it's a closer, but it's a wider shot, so getting the repost is a lot easier. The pistol shoots faster, but it's a smaller window to actually get it. But the Blunderbuss and the Hunter's Axe carry you through the whole game. When I was buying it, the guy at the GameStop told me that. He's like, listen, because I was like, this game looks cool. He's like, you ever played any of these games? I was like, no. And he's like, get these, and they will carry you through the game. Trust me. I was like, okay. And it was so hard, but he was not lying. Those carried me. As soon as you start upgrading those bad boys, that's what I'm talking about. Ugh, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. I was doing additional stuff, and then I went on tangents. I need 5,000 gold. Ripper's bandits have been terrorizing farm and family. Right, and I don't know where this is. Does it at least show me where to go? It does. Alright, cool. Yeah, so there's the sword that increases up to the bigger sword. That is really good because it's the nice thing about Bloodborne is that it's two weapons in one, and they all have the same mechanics and same style as like the Dark Souls games. So like if you swing like that, it's going to be the straight sword. But if you upgrade to the great sword, it's the double sword. The better one, I would argue, is the Kirk hammer. It's the exact same straight sword, but then it switches to a giant hammer. And that just has a little bit more of a punch. But really, there's no wrong weapon. But once again, if you're trying to get through the games a little bit easier, I would do a strength build. And then when you feel confident and you've beaten the game, then I would say do a dexterity build. And then when you've done that, then you can do magic builds. Because magic builds are usually OP, but you really have to know the mechanics. Like, I think I beat Dark Souls 1 with magic builds, and it was unbelievably easy. But I really knew how to play the game. I tried to get my sister to play it and then play magic because I was like, this is the easiest way to play the game. And she couldn't get the timing down. She wasn't really having a good time. And then I realized the only reason I'm doing so good is because I know how to play it. but I would definitely say give those games another shot. I mean, if they're not for you, then they're not for you. But I'm telling you, when you actually beat one, there's no better high. Yeah, and the nice thing is that Elden Ring is the best mechanics you could ask for. So if you can master that, and then you can walk
What?
down,
If you're back
it's
to taunt me, you'll regret
fantastic.
it. What do you want then? Apologies, stranger. Welcome to my farm. Not there's much of anything growing here these days. Those animals, Ripper and his lot, they've been trying to run us off this land for months. Me, my son, my wife. I told them to go hang. So, they came right back and killed my wife right in front of me. You any idea what that's like? I've sent my son away until it's safe. Until I've done what needs to be done. I was a guard for 30 years, and I've dealt with a lot of bandits, but Ripper, that bastard is something else. He's a coward, a butcher. Find him, please, and bring him to me. Dead? Alive? I don't care. No, alive. Alive if you can. I want to look him in the face when he dies. Thank you. Thank you. Remember, take him alive if you can.
Yeah. So, yeah, when you start playing 1, it's one of those like true like fantasy games, and it's gonna feel amazing. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna have some jank, but it's actually pretty fair. 2 is arguably like faster, but it plays a little bit smoother. It's just you're gonna notice like a little shift, and it's because it's not. It's like, you know, like I said, it's kind of like a B team. It feels like, but the game is huge, and it has a lot of like story implements where you're just like, this is all just kind of a reference and talk of 1. And then you get to 3, and they've gone through Bloodborne and everything. So you get to 3, and it's hands down the best mechanics, and it feels amazing. And you will like sit there and go, oh my god, everything that I just played is in this game.
What you say we bury you now, fuck? You just signed your own death sentence, you fuck! Watch out! Careful there! Hey, you're not knocking me down like that!
Yeah. Just don't go hollow on me. You're gonna come back to one of my streams and be like, you ruined my life. This game is trash. You know?
This calls for some old-fashioned bandit vengeance. Why don't you try?
Yes. So 1 is all about Link in the Flame, and the reason we link the flame is to get rid of the undead curse. 2, ask the question, what's the whole reasoning behind the undead curse? And then 3 is kind of different, where it's like, I don't know, it's its own tangent kind of thing, where it's like, okay, the world's falling apart because it's been linked too many times. But yeah, it's not as aggressive in 1 as it is 2, but it is a huge part of that game. And what I mean by that is that if you die in 1 or 2, you go hollow for a minute, right? And then you continue to die, and basically the aspect is that when someone goes hollow, it's because they're losing their will to live, or they're losing their purpose. But the problem is that in 2, the more you die, the smaller your health bar becomes. And that's not the way in any other game. So it can be pretty frustrating, especially if you're stuck on a boss.
You idiots! Now that was a mistake. You know how hard good grafters are to come by. I'll have to deal with you myself. And I promise, you're gonna wish they'd killed you first. 1, 2, 3, yeah! You know, that farmer's...
Yeah, keep on coming!
Okay, you got me. But you're not gonna kill me, right? That'd be wrong.
Yeah, right.
Very wrong. Justice is what I need.
We'll spare him. The guy wants him alive.
I don't want to die.
I'll never forget this. And you. I've dreamt about this moment ever since.
Don't bore me with your dreams, old guard.
You're gonna pay, Ripper.
Yeah. Just take me to your pig sheriff already. It's not like I ain't been locked up before. I could use the holiday.
I don't think so.
What? No! It wasn't me! One of my men! Please, adventurer, talk to him!
No, she wouldn't have wanted this. You're coming to bow us down with me, and you're gonna hang. I'll make damn sure of it.
Oh, thanks to you, justice will be done. Though nothing will repair Giles' loss, other bandits may still remain. But the end of Ripper's gang will have great repercussions for Brightwood. Yeah, 2's pretty, I would say, violent with the repercussions of losing. So the best thing that you could do is, like, when you're playing 2, is don't worry about it so much. And then when it gets to a point where you're like, all right, it's definitely like handicapping me, it's gonna make you learn and really stay on making sure you don't die and studying everybody. The nicest thing that 2 does is that after you kill an enemy, like it's like 11 times, they despawn and they won't respawn anymore. So you could literally throw yourself at the wall until they all just go away. So that's good. But yeah, when you first start, it's pretty alarming. But I would say get to a point where you're like, all right, this blows, and then pop an FUG and reset it. But be careful because they're pretty expensive and they're pretty rare. Not like super rare. You'll definitely find enough to finish the game without worrying. But it'll be one of those noticeable things where you're like, okay.
I'm gonna slice you open.
Oh god, I'm messing up.
Why don't you try shooting one for a change? You sod! It was...
thought you said you found a digging spot. There we go. But yeah, fantastic games. The lore is really cool, and the outer world experience is really cool. And what I mean by that is that the platinum trophy is called the Dark Soul, and the goal is to not lose your Dark Soul in the games. And the idea of going hollow is losing purpose and losing one's mission. So every time you abandon a character, that's a character that went hollow. So it's kind of like this double meaning kind of thing, and I don't know. I always found it really fascinating.
I hear there's a price on you. Let's have some fun, lad. Steady. We're under fire. Pull on its tail.
You definitely don't have to, but for the sake of souls and leveling up, I would recommend it. That, and the more time you have experienced against particular enemies, you're gonna learn them. Like in Elden Ring, for example, you'll fight like your basic knights, and then you'll realize that just because you go to a different area and they're wearing different clothes, they're still gonna fight like the knights over here. They're just aligned with someone different. So for experience, it's not too bad. But if you can get past Elden Ring, then you'll be fine as far as the Dark Souls games go.
I got someone your own size. That's right, soak up those shots. I call dibs on his tent. It's...
Just go down! Yeah, and the DLC is super violent in comparison to like base game. Take in mind, every DLC for every From Software is going to be like kind of like that, where it's like a huge step up.
That hurt, mate.
But Dark Souls 1 arguably had some of the best characters.
Stop! And will you?
There's a reason why, like in Night Rain, most of the characters and bosses are from Dark Souls 1. There's a couple from 2, like the Smelter Demon. Trying to think. I know the Smelter Demon, Dukes to Freya. But besides that, most of the other ones are from Dark Souls 1. I guess the Nameless King is from 3. But they're great games. Oh yeah, if you can take on Consort Radon, you're ready for the world, man.
Fight back! Let's rip this sucker to bits! Hey, that was a good pal of mine! Don't try to fly away now, Sparrow! You're just a big suck.
Would you call me? What is it?
You should have taken a nice safe job farming.
Try blocking! What have you got against bandits?
It's nothing particularly.
Hold your
Oh my god, how far is this thing?
Fall back, will ya? Ah, never liked him anyway. I call dibs on the killing blow. Using magic isn't take those guts back inside and keep fighting. Don't worry, we all get laughs now and again. Barely scratched Let's come on, mate.
Well, heck yeah, man. Well, I thank you for staying for as long as you can. And have. But yeah, definitely come back, man. We're going to be running through the rest of 2 and 3. Heck yeah, man. You too. Get some Z's, man. Be safe. Oh, I should have just stayed in Westcliff. have 20, huh? Oh my god, pick it up. Alright, how many do we have? We gotta be getting pretty far. It's probably a miscellaneous. 13. Ah, that's pretty good, though. I also don't know where I'm supposed to go with this, though. So it's in a region I haven't been to. That's the interesting thing. How much money do we have? Okay, not quite enough for another place. I should have invested that money in a bunch of property, so it would have been a little bit easier. $100 every 5 minutes really isn't that bad. We need about 5,000 to help Dieter out. I could jack up the prices for a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's so peaceful right now.
Come to the right place.
Interesting. Which kind of like posh outfits. Nah, it's just hops. What do you sell? Would you like to play Spinner Box? Oh, I hate this game. But we'll see if our luck's any better with this dude. Nah. All right, we're getting somewhere. There we go. Sorry, they always do this to me at the worst possible times. Nice. And well, still got a couple free spins. That's always nice. Spend it all. Nah, we're good. Okay, I just want to at least knock out one more mission.
Can I offer some help?
How much money do we have, actually? We might stop at the gypsy place just to buy another place. It's like, it doesn't give you a whole lot, but it's something. Might just try to buy the place right next to the one I own already. Extra $9, that's not too shabby.
You need to change tailors.
Stone cutter.
We're here to serve.
He was tempted to steal one of their cucumber
Can I help you?
but the whole thing was
There's no way past this hill up here.
home to a hero's welcome.
Hello there.
The crowds threw
We're here to
roses
serve,
his feet.
as always.
So it's definitely not up here. It has to be another, like, far way around. I'm expecting it to be, like, through a cave or something. This is gonna take me to like Old Town or something. Maybe closer to Oakvale. The Bowerstone Blacksmith. Is there another blacksmith?
Oh, looking fantastic. Don't let her do
Somewhere in Rook Ridge. There might be a side path in Rook Ridge that we didn't go to. Rook Ridge is kind of big.
better use a me, pal. You killed.
This is like almost sending me back to Old Town.
Oh, I hope that's not a wave, dog. That's how you do it. Bloody hell!
Buddy.
A real... Don't shoot him! You're gonna wish you hadn't done that. have you done against bandits? Now, leave him alone, you rabid mongrel! Didn't see that one coming, did you? Oh, fit as a bloody fiddle, aren't you?
I've been known to get some, benches in. Nice.
See anything you like? The best fights are up
Always
close,
look out
and
for
I
safe.
have the tools.
You never know when I'll put one on.
Bowerstone Cemetery is overrun with the walking dead.
It's a privilege to protect.
That's taking me to the market. It's gonna take me straight out the front gate. I already know. Wait a minute.
They say that
Interesting.
Matt
Where
did a
would
great
sell
job
the
with that
types of
green
clothes?
side.
It's taking me to Fairfax Garden. Interesting. I guess I never did walk in here. Fairfax Archaeologist Site.
You! Are you willing to risk life, limb, and more as you quest for the remnants of lost civilizations?
I've been known to.
Oh, I suppose you want to know who I am. People are so conventional in this particular era. My name is Belle, and I'm Albion's foremost archaeologist, okay? Now, will you embark on marvelous adventures in search of ancient artifacts or not? Is there any greater gift to humanity than digging up old things nobody cares about? Ugh, what an ignorant time we live in. This is what my latest research indicates would be a good target.
So, this is what a dog looks like, is it?
My research proves
Fascinating.
conclusively that the first artifact is hidden somewhere in the oldest part of the city.
A dog. How interesting.
Thank you
Okay.
very much.
So we're gonna go to Old
You're
Town.
a fine one.
I wonder if it says anything more, but that's like the roughest description it gave me. Items, book and documents. I should say like archaeologist, something or another. Oh my god, Lucian's diary gave me the full thing. In the oldest part of the city. Oh my god, it's gonna be so elusive. Nice. Heck yeah, we're past 100 now. Alright, so first things first is that we gotta go to Old Town. And then I wonder if it changes its note. Oh, okay, cool.
Catch me if you can!
Ah, you blundering goon! You couldn't hurt me in a million years!
Ancient scroll. This old parchment is somewhat worn by the passage of time. There is a strange symbol drawn in the center.
Hey, what you doing with all them weapons? You might as well use a wee toy slingshot, you big baby!
It's gonna be in this house.
That's one of my favorite places in all of Albion.
Those were exactly my thoughts.
It's either that or it's gonna be in the back door.
Go at me, if you think you're tough enough.
Yeah, probably not the best thing to do in front of a little girl, but we did it.
You're new around these parts, aren't you?
No. I had a dream about a
Not the tofu! Oh, I'd really like
Hi,
an
Sparrow.
autograph, please.
I'm sure you'll be a great adventurer one day, Sparrow.
You look really cool.
I've been there a few times. Nice place.
Those were exactly my
Anyone know
Let's get the dog out of there.
What kind of get-up is that?
I don't want your autograph anymore.
That beard really looks good on you.
Oh, she wanted an
Doing very
autograph.
well for
We
yourself,
should probably get a couple. We're starting to get famous. It's gonna be an autograph. Oh, just a sublime celery.
Stand here and watch him for hours.
This is gonna be a lot of like back and forth. I can already tell. She's gonna be like, all right, I got like 5 different things you gotta go grab. Oh my god.
I like playing with
Do you like
my
my new
toys.
haircut?
Only at 600. I could probably grind out maybe for another place in the market.
Sometimes I tire of this.
Ah, yes, the very thing.
You have successfully retrieved one of the artifacts Bella is searching for. No doubt she will need your help again.
I have another perilous task for you. My studies lead me to believe this is a good starting point.
In all the ancient texts points to an ancient artifact near the ruins of the Old Kingdom structure. One of them mentions a dark cathedral overlooking the ocean. At least, I believe that is the correct translation. Old Kingdom structure overlooking the ocean. That could be freaking anywhere. The only place that we know that's actually like at an ocean is probably Oakvale. Okay, well, how much is this one? Oh my god, for that much I should just buy another house.
Hit the blade, not the anvil. That's one complete blade. A perfect hammer blow. That's how you make a blade.
And we're back at it again with the long grind for money.
A good strike.
This is probably just the best way to make money. Besides, like, if you're really good at the gambling.
It's shaping up nicely. You're doing a good job.
I tell you what's wrong with this country. It's the budgies. Secretly controlling everything they are, and you can't even see them.
Keep hitting it like that.
I was just doing my job, see? Not my fault the sausages were
Says to him, no.
Nice hit.
Ah.
Stalls now open. Stalls
A good
now
blow.
opening for business. You know how to use a hammer.
And another thing. You're not my brother-in-law.
Nice bit of forging. A good strike. Stop hitting the anvil.
I didn't mean to, Play. I didn't mean to. Oh, okay, that one I kind of did.
That's how you make a blade. A perfect hammer blow. Nice bit of forging.
Dang it.
The anvil doesn't need forging.
It starts staggering, and it's really hard to gauge when I'm gonna hit.
It's shaping up nicely. Missed it.
Thank you.
You know how to use a hammer.
All the clothes you could ever want, right here.
Keep hitting it like that. Nice hit.
All right, we'll get to 8,000, and I want to see if I can buy a house. I don't know why I did that.
Not the anvil.
Dang it. I don't want to get paid to lose.
You're doing a good job.
Sail now on.
stop hitting the anvil. Nice bit of forging.
Do you need any help there? Hi, I'm in the mood for some shopping.
It's shaping up nicely.
Great, thanks. Please come back. Change the colour of your clothes without That's not a bad look.
Hey,
I
thank you,
have
thank you.
titles for the great.
Oh, 17.
Whoa! You're the crucible champ.
10. This one was like 5, so the one, like, there's got to be one right next to it that's kind of the same. 6, yeah. Hey, we got the cheese for that one dude. Hey, this place isn't a total art studio. That's cool. The following bonus has been removed. Purification. Sleeping here has made you tougher. After sleeping here, people now find you less attractive. Oh my god. What's up with these bonuses, man? Brent is 64, though. Which one have we got left over? About 12. We might be able to buy another stall.
I might go there this week.
Time to run!
Oop,
No one on
that's
Barrowstone has
twice
better
as
product.
much. That one's 2. That's an empty stall. That also looks like an empty stall.
Welcome to this region, stranger.
Flooding our reality with demonic entities.
6,000. I wonder how much
I've heard
that brings in.
near here. There's something
And we pretty much got this whole district.
I bet you sleep on a big pile of gold, don't you?
Don't be like that, man.
You just need a break
Murders.
in life.
I can't remember what Murgo sells. I know that place down there is for DLC. We won't be doing that until end game. I cannot remember what he sells. I don't believe it's a quest thing.
intended for anyone with chalk allergies. Well, I do believe I see a hero before me. Who else would have recognized a genuine magical music box after all? Yes, I remember you. You remember me, don't you? Murgo, Albion's most trustworthy provider of mystical apparatuses and enchanted items. But what about you? A Crucible champion, no less. I used to have a season ticket, but that Murray really gets on my nerves, the daft bugger. I'm still setting up my caravan, I'm afraid, but as soon as all my stock arrives, you will see items so magnificent they'll make your dreams cry. Since you're a special customer, here are a few bits to tide you over.
Willie soldier helmet. Murgo pay me model. Braided ponytail. Psycho jester makeup. Trader's game. This is an expression manual rule book for the popular Trader's game Hat, Headband, Mustache. Used to learn the hat, headband, mustache expression. Dog trips the backflip. Nice. If you want to access Margot's caravan and its astounding items, you'll need to purchase the premium downloadable content. Press X to buy it now. We will experience that stuff later on. I'll probably get that off screen. I didn't realize that the premium really came with the premium stuff. I figured it was just a sucker's way to do everything.
Isn't that great?
Ooh. Come here, doggy. You have now taught your dog enough tricks to deserve to be called Dog Lover, and the title is now free. Logbook, personality expressions, complete quests. The question is, how do I do the backflip?
Shops closed until tomorrow.
And we'll take off the eye patch.
It's closing time for all shops.
We have all the best jewelry.
I collect autographs from great heroes like you. Can I have yours? So
Oh my god, you can just launch it.
I'd love your autograph.
If you spend lots of gold,
Whoa,
use it to buy
you're
more
the Crucible champion. Can I have your autograph?
Maybe next time,
Next time you
kiddos.
fight a monster, can you sign my autograph book? Something? I bet nobody makes you take a bath once a week, do they?
Get an autograph of.
Should get those autographs for those kids one of these days. Quest maps. Yeah, I wish it showed me. So there's Westcliff and Oakvale. It almost seems like a Westcliff kind of thing. Fairfax Gardens. Bandit Coast. Maybe the coast as well. That would also make sense. That looks like a dilapidated castle. we have a couple of places that we can try.
Hiya.
But we're going to actually save it here, and this is where we're going to call the episode.
I hear there's a sale on. But there's not many bargains, though.
We're going to run in the center just so we can kind of do an outro. And no one's going to talk to us too much. $107. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a fantastic stream. We've gotten a lot done. I definitely appreciate everyone who's come and hung out, everyone who's been watching, and everything else. Big shout outs to everyone who followed. Big shout outs. Oh my god. Big shout outs to everyone who followed, all the new followers that we got. Thank you so much for everyone who was part of the raids. We got 2 of them. That's probably a brand new record, so thank you so much for everyone who popped in, even for a second. I can't thank you guys enough. I appreciate the likes and everything else. You guys are fantastic. I hope you're enjoying this series. I know I am. Yeah, there's a couple of moments. I'm trying not to do too much grinding, like getting money and all that stuff. I'm trying to do a little each episode. I might just do a lot off screen, just so we don't have to experience it so much. But that way we can get better equipment, get a good flow of money, so we're not worried about it, because I feel like we're scraping the bottom of the barrels every episode. But that's what this game's about. It's about kind of grinding it out. But it's been a fantastic ride so far. The staggering actually doesn't bother me so much unless I'm doing one of those mini games. But really, besides that, I think we're in a pretty good spot. What the heck is that? A current quest exit. Oh. Interesting. We'll have to explore that next time. But yes, I think we're having a pretty good run of everything. I'm so glad I'm actually catching some people's nostalgia, because this game has been a blast for the past for me. So it's really nice to see everyone coming in and being like, oh my god, freaking Fable. Because it's one of those things where I'm just like, man, if you missed out, then this is the game for you. It's fun today. You know what I mean? One of those things where it's like, if you missed out on it, I would still tell someone to play this today. But yeah, big shout out to everyone who came in and was talking, everyone who came in and just said hi. Definitely follow along if you're enjoying this. If you want to see any particular game, I did do Fable 1. It's over on YouTube now. And we're doing Fable 2 right now, and when I get done with it, I'll send it to YouTube. So if you miss out on the live streams, you can catch it over there. And then we'll be doing 3. And then I'm still pretty convinced, I'm not fatigued yet, of actually going and doing 1, 2, and 3 again, but completely evil runs. I'll pick all the bad endings. At least that way I know what some good endings and what bad endings are, and then we'll do a strictly bad ending. Because, I mean, most of the time I'm playing this, I'm trying to do the right thing. Not out of obligation, but it turns out I just end up doing the right thing. And I remember playing this one the most. And I played a couple of bad runs on this game. I think I tried to do a couple of bad runs on 3, but it's a little more unique. 1, I don't even remember if I did. So it's going to be pretty interesting to go kind of crazy in these games, because I remember what kind of happens in all these games. As far as some of the story goes, I've completely forgot about it, and it's really neat to be older and really absorb all this stuff and then experience each game, because I'm really catching every reference and a lot more of the dirty jokes, which I think is funny. But yeah, it's been a fantastic ride. I can't say it enough. I can't wait to keep playing this game. I could go a little bit longer, but we're going to call it here so the episode's not too long. We'll try to keep these pretty consistent. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you once again. Big shout out to everyone who joined in, the new subs, everything like that, the new followers as well. Shout out to W Energy. Fantastic people. They've been treating me well, so I try to treat them well. Go on their site, look at some stuff. I'm sure you've been seeing me sip on my cup all day. They got fantastic blenders, and they're really well made, really unique. They got different styles, of course, different colors. The flavors are all pretty good. My favorite, I said it once, I'll say it again, Japanese soda. If you guys haven't tried it, it'd be the one I would recommend the most. They got a bunch of other cool collabs, a bunch of really cool merch. If there's anything on there that you guys actually want to try and pick up, they got the little rip tops, throw it in a water bottle kind of deals for on the goes. All kinds of other cool stuff. But if there's anything you guys want to try, grab one of the packs, anything like that, you can use my code METAL1 and you get yourself 10% off. But stay tuned. We'll be doing more of this. Hopefully this weekend everyone can unite and we'll do more Baldur's Gate. I'm going to be focusing more on this for a while until I get through everything. We're going to go in series mode. And what I mean by series mode is, like, if anyone was around when I was doing the Batman saga, it's all we're going to play until we're done with them. We might take an episode miss here or there, obviously for Baldur's Gate, but also maybe to sneak in like a demo or something like that. But it would really have to grab my attention, or I would really have to be like in a fatigue moment and I just kind of need a break. I know playing, what was it, the 4 Batman games back to back, I kind of definitely needed stuff for that, and I did the Riddler challenges, and that really kind of grind my gears. I don't know if I even finished the ones on Arkham Knight. I don't think so. I think I beat the game and was just like, I'm good. I think I planned to, and then I just died. But hey, I might still go back and just rerun it. I still need to put all those videos on YouTube. But enough of that. Once again, thank you, everybody. It's been a real treat. It always is. Be safe out there. Be kind. Stay warm. And as always, I will catch you next time. Take care, everyone.